Well, hello, everybody. I don't think you would have noticed a slight difference in my starting. My Bluetooth decided. Oh, I can hear myself in stereo. My Bluetooth decided. Oh no, I don't need to. I don't need to connect, and I should be getting a guest today. And for that guest, I need to be able to hear them on Bluetooth. It'll be easier. So we shall see. Because I just have to check. Yes, there's Lachette. Lachette is. Where are we? I've got to here, I think.
There I am. Hello.
Yes, there we go.
Hi, how are you?
If technology wants to be the enemy of me. Hold on a sec. I've got to turn my volume on. Turn it up. And then see if I can hear Lachette. I think I can hear Lachette.
Hi.
Hi, yes, I can hear you. How are you?
I am okay. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. How's your week been?
It's been okay. A little hectic, a lot going on, but
Right.
basically the last couple of days has been chill. And now it's
Okay.
literally chill.
Listen, the way the temperature has gone down. I
It's
like winter.
crazy.
Yeah, I do. I love winter, but yeah, this is a bit cold.
Well, I don't know if you know, but like most of the United States is in like snowpocalypse right now.
Yeah, so are you in that path? Because somebody posted it
Yeah,
on another
so
Discord.
it's most of the US, which is the weird part. Um
Wow.
I'm in New York City, so it's not weird for here. Uh
Okay.
I growing up we've definitely got more snow than this, but
Mhm.
it's been a while. And it only started for here in the Northeast early this morning, but
Okay.
like places like Texas, I think, have been getting it since Friday night, and they don't normally get snow nor freezing temperatures, let alone below
No,
freezing.
that is
So
crazy.
it is.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
because
the
I remember
cold.
I used to. Oh, do you have a cold as well?
No, I don't. Thank God.
Oh,
But it is really
okay, it's
cold.
really cold. Okay, I get you. I just I do remember American snow in New York snow in that when because I've got family in the Bronx, and
Oh, good.
when I used to go visit um the winter months, because I used to go every 6 months. The
Yeah.
last time I went there was like 2001. It's been a hot minute, but
Yeah.
I remember the winter, and I remember the hot summer, and
Yeah.
having to have like the window unit in and whatnot. So I remember feeling both extremes, and I remember in the winter them having to shovel the snow and the snow being waist height. And I was thinking, wow, this is like snow, because I grew up with snow in England, but
Yeah.
not like that.
Oh, really?
Not as hardcore as that. Not where I am, because I grew up in London. So
Oh,
when although we grew up with snow, I mean, London doesn't get snow like it did when I was a child.
yeah.
Definitely not. It's not the same. Um, but yeah, the further up north you are, then yeah, you'll get loads of snow. Like my family up in the Midlands, they've got, lots of
Yeah.
snow, normal snow. But yeah, it's not like
Yeah.
how it used to be when I was growing up. So it's a shock when
That's
you do get it and
interesting.
it's actually high. Yeah.
So I don't know if you realize this, but I'm in the Bronx.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. That's like you
Okay.
said that. I was
I,
like, you
that's so
know the
cool.
Bronx? You know the Bronx?
Yeah, I was in the
Oh yeah.
Bronx. I can't remember the street.
It's all
I
right.
remember there was a fire station almost across the road, and then down the road there was a mosque. But I wasn't Muslim at that time. But I remember walking
Mm,
down that road. I remember there being a mosque and people giving salams and stuff. But I didn't have a clue about Islam at that time.
yeah.
But it's really cool.
Unfortunately,
I
that
love
doesn't
mosques and
narrow it down.
temples. Sorry. So
I
it's
thought
what?
that doesn't narrow it down. There are
No, it
plenty of
doesn't.
mosques in the United
That's
States.
hardcore. Yeah, I know. It definitely doesn't narrow it down because I'm like, oh yeah, it was a big house with a fire station across the street and a mosque down the road. Yeah, that could be a lot of places.
Yeah.
So, I can, I can
Crazy.
imagine. I can imagine. I'll have to ask my cousin. I'm gonna message him and go, yeah, what's the street? What's the street? Because I don't think he lives there anymore because he's married with kids now.
Mhm.
But my uncle will still be there. So I say, well, what was there? Where were we? Where were we in the Bronx?
Yes,
So,
yeah.
I mean, see, so that's really cool that you're in the Bronx as well. Because I knew you were in New York, I just didn't know where.
Yeah.
And,
I don't normally say because unless you live
yeah, of
here,
course.
it doesn't.
Yeah. I live on Dunsletit Street,
Yeah.
90453.
Exactly. Well, that and then it's the internet. Some people are weird and they don't need that much
More
internet.
than, yeah, more than. Which is why on the other account I went by the other name that I'm not going to say because
Yeah.
I'm not too bothered by it being mixed up. But the world I was in on that account, I should have thought it through, but I didn't realize I was going to get caught up in that world of like reaction channels and
Oh,
lol,
yeah.
yeah, lol cows and stuff. So I ended up modding on a few YouTube channels and also modding on some Discords and whatnot. So we have to be kind of anonymous over on that side because people will dox you they will dox you if you say boo to them. If they don't like you, they will find you.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the
Oh, man.
website Kiwi Farms?
No.
Oh, good Lord. Maybe it's best you don't, but Kiwi Farms,
Probably.
they're feral on there. If they don't like you, they will find you. Okay, say for instance, if I took a photo of my outside my window of the
Uh-huh.
street, they will find me.
Oh.
They've got people on there that will find you. So if you pee them off enough, they find you and they put your business up on the internet. So that's why
Yeah.
when I first joined BookTube via Dee, I was like, don't use my name because she was using my name and I was like, yeah, don't use my name. Just call me that name. Just call me the nickname.
Yeah.
Because of the account that I was on. Whereas now I'm on this account. Oh, Dee's come. I didn't know she was going to come. Hold on a second.
Hello, Dee.
See, while I'm working these things out. Hey, hold on, right. You push that little switch there. Push it. Diddy! I can't hear you yet. I don't know if there's a delay. Or unless Dee needs to unmute herself. Microphone. Yeah, she's done it now. We should be able to hear you now.
I said, hola, how is everyone? Can you hear me?
Hola.
Yes, hola, hola, hola.
Okay,
Yeah, that's why I said that name. But this name, this business, I mean, if you search this business, you'll know where I am. Because it's public facing. I'm public facing on all of this and whatnot. So it's different. How have you been, Diddy?
I'm fine. I was supposed to be.
I didn't just talk to you.
Oh yeah, I sent you. Yeah, I sent you a video. Did you see? Did you watch the video?
Yeah, and then I meant to reply, and then I squirreled.
That's funny. Yeah, I was supposed to be offline today, but I was like, well, you sent me a link, I might as well. So I need to.
Yes.
I'll have to change the direction. I'm gonna attempt to try and get some more done of this. I have loads of crafts that I should get on with.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily have anything that I'm in the middle. Well, that's a lie. Kind of, sort of. But yeah, this one I started, so I definitely want to finish this because I want to try. So my aim with my diamond painting is to get all of these small 30 by 40s done. So I think after this, I think I've got maybe 5 or 6 more, and then I would have the 2 big pieces left, and then after that's all I'm going to like work on. I'll just be working on big pieces. So that's my intention for my diamond painting this year. And then everybody knows what my latest obsession is, so I won't talk about it, but you know what it is. It's like, if you know, you know, kind of. If you know, you know. And then we have been to, if you've been coming to the Thursday sessions in the Discord, you'll know that I was working on one of the projects that I'm doing for the Makers Quest this year is a tufted rug.
Oh.
And so I will be hopefully at some point within the next week or two, I would have finished out sketching what the rug will look like.
Okay.
And then I'll be working on that, and then I will be utilizing Tulla's discount so that I can get some yarn from the Raw Warehouse. But there's loads of projects because we are we are serial hobbyists over on these parts.
Indeed.
And so one of the other because I'm doing multiple projects which are HR related. So we've got the rug. What else did I say that I was going to do? I'm going to do the jacket. But here's the thing with the jacket. So I am going to create my own patches. That in itself is a craft. So I've decided I'm going to make my own patches because they're expensive.
Yeah.
Because they're expensive, in my mind, in my crafty mind, it makes more sense to spend more money on the material, learn to do it myself, create them, and then use them, because that's what crafters do. You're like, it's how
I can make that myself.
I can make that myself. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then because we were talking about I will at some point knuckle down and master the crochet.
Cool.
Because Dee Dee is now on book 4 of the month. I went from finishing 0 books last week to now I'm currently on my 4th book of the month.
Oh wow,
that's
very good.
That's life. So I will and then I'm also gonna do the what do they call it? The book sleeve embroidery jumper thingy. So I'm waiting for that. And hello to Auntie's baby. He is in the chat saying hello, my darling, my sweethearts.
Cool.
What's everybody else working on?
Lachette. Lachette, I've got a picture of your the ending of your journal. I'm just going to show it. I took one picture because I was like, I didn't want to.
That's what I
know. Yeah. So, although I said that people, I'm going to take your stuff off Discord, I was like, I didn't get a chance to double check with you. So I was like, I'll just take that picture. To be safe.
I filmed a video and then I sped it up because it was like almost 4 minutes. I posted it on Instagram. I meant to post a link to it in the Discord and I forgot because
cool.
I can't. Discord is like 10 megabytes and I'm like, yeah, that's not.
Yeah, they don't like you doing stuff, do they?
It's okay, but video wise it's difficult. So I can share that and I don't know if you can share the Instagram video or
we can share you can post the link in the Bold Paths Discord chat. Post that link, and then if you post that link, then one of us will put it in this chat as well so that people can view it. No problem.
So because it's like a surprise thing, the whole traveling journal. So like I don't know what the other girls' journals look like until I get them, and same here. So it's like I posted it, but I only have it sharing with close friends. So we'll see how this goes.
Cool. I'm excited to see how it's going to go. So, so when you send this off, will other people then also film what they've put in? Or will it be like
but I don't know. Like we're supposed to, but I don't. We're still talking about where we'll share the videos at. It really depends. Nobody in my group regularly shares like journal stuff online. I do sometimes when I
Mhm.
remember, but
Mhm.
looking at their accounts, they don't normally. So
I see.
uh
Not frequent flyers.
yeah, we'll see. I mean, maybe they're on TikTok. I'm not on TikTok. I just
Right.
decided I can't do another social media. As an old
I'm on
lady, I
everything.
was just like, I'm not doing this again. I've been here since MySpace and AOL chat. I can't.
Oh, did you ever use ICQ? Not many
No,
people
I did not.
know it.
So
Oh,
like certain things I didn't have 'cause we didn't have a computer at home
right.
till later, and then when we did it was just the one and dial up and all of that stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And money for internet was a whole thing then. So
Right.
there's some stuff I just missed out on because of money. And then even AOL chat, I wasn't on very much because my mom was very like, no, you're not talking to strangers on the internet.
I
Hello,
listen.
all of you strangers out there. But no, you're not talking to strangers on the internet. She was
Yeah.
also very much like, you don't talk to people after 9 p.m., whether on the
Right.
phone or on the internet, because that gives people ideas. So,
Right. I mean,
especially
she's not wrong.
women.
To be
Yeah.
fair.
So, yeah. So, some things I missed out on, which is fine.
Mm.
I will. But let me find where's
See, I was 18 when we got the internet, so I didn't really have any
oh
restrictions. When we first got our Gateway 2000s,
oh
and the internet was
wow.
so slow. Yeah, we were reading. I was reading
Gateway.
books while waiting for it to pages to load. Yeah, Gateway 2000s.
All right, I'm posting the link now.
Cool, cool. This yarn is very interesting, but I want to make something, so I made a coaster out of it and it was fine, but good lord. Yeah, that's fine. Miss Daughter. Thank you. See, my daughter, see, look. She said, I'm doing it. She's on it. All right, let's see if I can do this without doing madness. Bloop. Yay, you did it. Okay, so my daughter's going to post the link to the Instagram post for us, and then people can click on
Well,
it.
hopefully,
Look.
she'll let us know if she can actually view it. And
Cool.
because, like I said, I put it close friends only, so
Mm,
that the other women in my group don't see it and get spoiled ahead of time.
I
Uh,
see.
but I don't know how that works when I share a link.
If you share the link, yeah, if they're not in close friends, then I don't think I still think they won't be able to see it. As far as I
Okay.
know. Well,
Well,
we'll
let's
find
see.
out, innit? Okay, I'm not
Yeah.
going to use this for this because this yarn, I've got a smorgasbord of yarns here to try because I want to remake this basket. So I'm just like, good lord, that's not going to work. Should I try the macrame yarn next? Let's see. Okay, I'm going to go onto the chat and then we'll jump into a sprint. I have to go. I actually have orders to do today, so I'm going to have to make sure I do them.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sad because it's things I like to do, but then I was also like, I want to crochet. But it's Cricut stuff. I've got to make some sticker labels for somebody, and so I've had a few vinyl orders as well.
Oh.
So who have we got here? We have got my beloved daughter saying she's first. She's always first because she can see me dash into the laptop to start the
Oh,
live.
yeah.
That's her alarm clock. And then hi to Lexi, one of my brain farted Makers Quest co-hosts. Lexi
No,
says
Lexi.
hi. I have a few chapters to finish up on my current read, and then I'll be working on a blanket. Ooh, what kind of blanket? Is it granny square? Is it granny stitch? Is it double crochet? Is it single crochet? Is it an Afghan blanket? Is it a baby blanket? Let us know because I'm music. And then my daughter also on Twitch because she's, the modest of mods is also saying that she's first on Twitch. This is also my daughter. if you are on Twitch, I would appreciate a follow and view over there, because I just need I just need 25 followers to make affiliate, and I'm curious to see how that works. It's a lot easier on Twitch. Yeah, it's like you need, what did it say? You need 4 hours, 4 hours in a month, which I've done because I've done 7 and something. You need 25 followers, 3 people talking in your chat on, I think, 3 consecutive free streams.
Oh, okay.
And there's a 4th thing, but I can't remember. There's a 4th thing anyway. Hold on, let me see if it shows you. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. So 25 followers. I have 3. Stream for 4 days in a month. So that will happen because this is the 3rd stream. And then next week will be the 4th stream. And then stream for 4 hours in a month as well. So 4 days, 4 hours, 25 followers, and a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. So I won't make that this month because I wouldn't have had that in the last 2. So yeah, that's it. That's all you need. But there's 2 levels. There's affiliate, and then there's, I think, partner, which makes more money. But it's not going to be like, it's not going to make me a millionaire or anything. But I'm just interested to see how that works.
You're not going to be the next Kai Cenat.
Say again?
So you're not going to be the next Kai Cenat?
No, far from it. But yeah, I'd like to see how it plays out. And then Sadie says hello to Lexi. She's also saying hello to Lachette from Twitch, from the side of Twitch.
Hello.
And Lexi says hi to Sadie.
Hello,
Did you hear that, Sadie? Lachette said hi. So actually, it should be probably Auntie Lachette. And then Lexi says, we're getting some snow here. Oh, Lexi, I can't remember where you are. I know your EST time zone, but I don't actually remember where you are. What state you're in.
Oh, wait, yeah, Lexi. I don't remember.
The thing is, I know she's told us.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, most of the country is, which is the weird thing.
Yeah.
Like,
so crazy. Like the path, if I find the picture again, I was like, wow, okay. It was just like this big purple slash across the screen.
Yeah. And then what is it? After the snow passes, because it'll only be probably 24 to 48 hours of snow, maybe.
Okay.
But after that, it's just freezing all next week. Like,
oh,
ridiculous. There are places where the Fahrenheit and Celsius are within digits of each other, and I'm like, that's never a good thing.
Oh no.
Like,
So will that mean then lots of black ice as well, that sort of thing?
yeah, and freezing winds, and it's just not going to be fun outside at all. Snow means it's warmer than
that's just it.
Like both freezing with snow, but once the snow passes,
it's gonna get colder. I remember, I don't know, I was old enough to know better, but I remember learning that it could be too cold to snow. It's like,
so you get like freezing rain, sleet, hail.
So it won't. What's it?
Or just nothing. Say that again. Uh-oh. Did I freeze?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Is like you said, Dee Dee, there's always projects. And I'm kind of like floundering since I sent off this traveling journal. I'm like, what? Nothing else is pressing. I'm just saying, what do
I need to order I keep delaying on ordering my Hobonichi. I don't know if I want to get another cousin, because I technically have blank ones, and I know that they've had issues with the paper over the last couple of years since they changed to the Saison distributor. Well, not changed, because since it's I guess changed. So I'm like, because I have one that I wanted to have as like a content planner, and I'm thinking, do I just use that one as my everyday, or do I get another one? And especially because I was talking with Jaleesa and I was showing her off, and every time I feel like I want to leave Hobonichi, it pulls me back. I didn't buy one last year.
Yeah.
How many have you got now?
Hobonichi. So I collect the Liberty weeks because I think they're pretty.
Oh.
But they've actually, the English ones have sold out. So I'd have to get the Japanese one. But I was saying, I'm somebody, I can actually ignore dates. I didn't realize I was that person until I used
really?
an outdated one a few years ago. Just as long as I know like the week that I'm currently on, I will ignore the dates that are at the top. Plus I can create my own stickers.
You did create those stickers, right? At one point.
I did. I just need to update them for 2026 because I think they were 20. I think they were like 23 or 22. Yeah, 23. Mm-hmm. So I just need to update them for the current year. But it's one of those ones. It's like, do I have an easy life and just buy it so it's the current year or not? And then especially because I don't feel like I've started my year yet. Like I keep saying it's February, but even like February is like literally next week. And I'm like, I don't feel like I'm ready for it to be next week. And so I was like, yeah, but when will you be? So
it's winter.
It is. Right?
It's just time for rest and not stressing.
Exactly. So I'm like,
hibernate
for real. So I'm like, so then do we just do then like forget the first quarter? Like the first quarter, you're finding your footing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the first quarter of the year, you're finding your footing as to what, and your groove as to what it is that you want to do. Like when I say nothing, this is absolutely nothing is set up in my life. Not my faith journal, not my normal planner journal. Nothing is set up. I don't want to get stressed about it, but yeah.
I mean, I can't ignore dates, so that's why I bullet journal. Once I learned about that, like 7 to 8 years ago, I was like, forget the planners because I'll skip dates, and then it bothers me that I have all these blank pages. I'm like, you're wasting paper. Paid for this. So now it's just like if I miss a day, I just miss the day, and it's fine. So like, what my bullet journal's on the screen right now because I'm just trying to figure out what I'll be doing during these live streams. And this bothers me, but I can fill it in. I just, the last date was Tuesday the 13th, and then the 21st. I don't have empty pages because they were all predated like a planner would be, and that is so much less stressful.
See, I don't mind. Hold on, I don't have I'll have to revert to a top down. But yeah, like I have, let me see. You're like this was a few years ago. That's a blank page. I just had my work. I don't even think I went to work that week. But yeah. I don't care. Sometimes I feel
I used to keep a planner, but I just
I think sometimes
I just use my phone.
I think having, because I used to be like that. I was like, oh no, if I don't fill it every day, it's gonna look bad. But I also think it's indicative of how that year was, that week was, that month was. Sometimes looking back, like I'm trying to think, there's nothing on here that is like that's a half filled year, and I'm like, yeah, that week was a hard week. Not necessarily a hard week, but it was a busy week. Like things started out. Yes, I had anxiety that week. So it makes sense sometimes. And it, when you look back on it, you'll be like, okay, yeah, that year didn't necessarily go as to plan. So I kind of like it in some aspects, but in the moment, I definitely feel like, oh my God, I need to go back and backfill. But I do miss it, and I do like seeing other people's, and
See, I can sit and watch other people do it. I like watching like the videos on TikTok and Pinterest and whatnot.
Yeah,
people do it. I'll keep saying to myself, yeah, I'm going to do it. I was going to do a book journal this month. this year. I even, I've got the stock for it. I have the blank book. I have several blank books in different formats. I've got like a dot grid one. I have a scrapbook. I can make the stickers. And then I was just like, oh, no. I even plotted it out. I started saving pins of how I wanted it to be laid out. I did like a, what do you call it when you mix up?
Mixed media.
I just know, like I sort of, what's the word? I like picked bits. There's a name for it. Like I picked bits from different journal layouts of how I wanted mine to be. It was planned. And I was like, nah. Because what it is I didn't want to start it and not keep it up. Right. And I know I wouldn't keep it up, especially with how I read. I won't keep up with it. As it is on my Instagram, I started with, on my book one, I started posting the books I'm reading, but then I would also do like a graphic, like a collage. So it'd have the book cover and then it would have images related to the book. And then I'd have quotes from the book, like my favorite quotes from the book. That didn't last long. That lasted maybe 2 or 3 books. So then I was upset with myself because then it messed up. I didn't have a certain aesthetic for that Instagram, but it just messed up how I was doing things. But because of, I wouldn't say I'm a super fast reader, but I read too fast for me to have time to be doing those kind of graphics before moving on to the next book, to the next book, to the next book. So now I just put what I'm reading, and I have made some like meme type posts. They're fine to go up. There's no pressure for them. And then I just put the roundup of the month, what I've read this month, and I just stuck to that because otherwise I'm not gonna. It's not gonna happen.
I have this theory that we only have so much creative energy and focus, and you can only do so much. And if you're focused creatively somewhere else, then stuff like those Instagram posts or a reading journal kind of fall to the wayside. I have one, the reading journal. I did do like you did, trying the whole Bookstagram thing, and I never keep up with it. I even just currently reading, and people make those nice backgrounds, and I just have to plop the book cover. I that's too much.
I just did one in Canva, and I just do replace picture and just plop it in.
Even that's too much. So, like, I'm lucky if I just hold the book up to the to my phone and be like, I'm reading.
This is what I'm reading.
Because I think that's what Courtney used to do. She used to just have a shot on her rug of the book on the floor in front of whatever shoe she was wearing, and then that would be it. But I stopped doing that. My reading journal now, like, I don't do all of those things everybody else does. I decided, like, I'm not putting reviews. I can't print stuff really, especially not in color. So no book covers at all. I just put that aside. I mostly just have it for readathons and any book challenges, and then keeping track of new releases. And I keep it pretty
I like this.
This is a composition notebook that happened to be holographic that I had from years ago, and a friend recently gave me a shit ton of a ton of book stickers. I was like, I just realized this is not my channel. I don't know what the rules are. So let me watch myself. Apologies. But yeah, so that's it. I did start a digital one though.
Right.
Because I saw with her Novelty Corner stuff. She mostly reads romance, but she started a digital reading journal, and she prints hers at the end of every year. And I was like, and she does it like a photo book. So one of those photo book printers, and they constantly have sales and coupons at certain times of the year. And I was like, oh, so that's
a good idea.
The book covers and whatnot, and you can collage on Canva and all of that stuff. So maybe I'll do that. So I did
That's a
that,
good
but
idea.
I did not 100% keep up with it last year.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I haven't shown, well, no, I did
Oh,
show it somewhat recently when I was talking about my journaling ecosystem.
mm. But what I
So
think is good about that is that you can still update it and then just print it when you're ready. It's there
exactly.
and it's still a nice
Exactly.
memory as well. So yeah, that's actually a good idea because I was looking at good notes, not for book
Hmm.
journaling, but for because I want to make digital journals, and I'm trying
Hmm.
to figure out how to do it. That if somebody has good notes, that they don't have to pay for good notes in order to access the digital journal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because I want it to be the one where you I've got like the template for it and how I want it to be,
Yeah.
but I can't see any other platform or whatever that somebody could open it up on and be able to, when you make it looks like what's the word? It's when you can click on it, it's a digital hyperlink, but it's all within the same
Yeah.
book. It leads you to a
So
different place in the book
I have
in the document.
so because GoodNotes is only Apple products, so which I don't have.
Right.
I have Samsung Notes, and there's a woman. This is uh kind of witchy stuff, mostly
Hmm.
that she makes, but she
Hmm.
makes digital journals. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on that one because I know it's gonna be slow. This tablet I got last year, and I need a SD card because I filled it up. That's why I'm like,
Uh,
it's gonna be slow because I know there's a lot of images I added to it. But I'm just trying to give you an example of like what she's done. Um, and so with talking to her, because she made them strictly for good notes, but I'm hoping it's fully on the. No, I'm partially off screen. Sorry about that.
no
Um,
worries.
but yeah, so like all of these, the week one, you see that's still hyperlinks, and I think the pen is the one that gets you back to the main page, and she'll put links to her social media
Right.
here. And honestly, I don't love her stuff only because she uses a lot of AI, but that's her thing, right? She
Hmm.
was giving these out for free before I realized. But
Right.
so like she's done like these, and I can, edit and put stuff on using Samsung Note. Um,
Okay.
so it's still possible. I think
Mm.
if you once you create them and you put the hyperlinks in, if you save it as a PDF,
Yeah.
then it should work on any program that uses PDFs.
Okay.
So, and I believe she does it on Canva. I know she also has on her Patreon like a course on how to make digital journals.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah, it's something it's one of the plans for this year to
yeah.
make a
So,
digital journal that that you can write in, but then you can also click on things and to get to your page. Like if you want to get to February, just click on February and it takes you to the February part, and you can
yeah.
write your thoughts and whatever stickers that you can move the stickers around, change the colors, that sort of thing. It's something that I've seen for a hot minute, and then I would really, really like to make that. So I have like the I have the template from Creative Fabrica.
Mm-hmm.
So then and you can just adapt it to how you want to adapt it. So I just want to at
Yeah.
some point I'm not stressing myself out over it. But it will be something that ends up happening, I'd say. I would say okay, was working. Oh, Didi.
I am trying to,
Adjusting yourselves.
yeah.
Adjusting herself. I didn't
Move
realize
the
that.
that sounds a bit thingy. Yeah, the top down, her top down view.
Yeah. And then my top down thing is like this claw clip holding my phone, which is just at eye height, so I can't
Mhm.
quite see the screen.
Oh,
I just have to
nice.
like pause and like sit up really tall to see. These are one of the reasons I have issues. But hopefully I
See.
got a new monitor, so
Mhm.
hopefully my live stream will be easier for me because
Yeah, that'd be great. Mine is
I just have
it's a ring light, one of those ring light. Oh, okay. It was one of
oh
those
yeah.
lamps, before. I've still
Yeah.
got the clamps. It's a clamp that you can move, like the arm,
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
webcam is just like balanced on it and then clipped. But then I remembered I had a ring light thing, so it's now on the ring light again. It's just hanging on
Mm-hmm.
because the cameras have like little clamps on them. The
Yeah.
clamp is just clamped to the middle of the ring light, and I can just move it. It's a bit more flexible. I can move it up and down and around,
Mm-hmm.
and I can move it across the table. As the other thing is tethered to the end of my table. I can
Mm.
move the arm out, but this thing I can move a bit more.
Yeah.
Just makes it easy with having a webcam, because I can't do the camera thing yet. I think I'm not invested enough to do the camera thing yet. And plus, also, you know what it is as well. I think because I don't do the camera, because I don't show my face. I think if I showed my face, I would have got a camera
Mm-hmm.
that I could just see, like what Dee Dee's doing now. I would have had something like
Yeah.
that. But because I don't
Yeah.
show my face, and you're not going to see my face on the internet. That's why this kind of works
Mm-hmm.
in this respect. Yeah, it's not flopping around the place. So at least I think it's working. Although every now and then it might drop, and I'm like, what? But that's my fault. That's user error because I've not clamped it down properly. I'm going to go into the comments. Where's Lexi? Lexi said it's not super unusual for us either, but it's more than we're typically used to. Definitely snowed more when I was a kid. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
global warming's
Exactly.
to blame for that,
Mm-hmm.
isn't it? Definitely, we definitely had more snow as children. And Lexi also says, but we're up to what? 8.3 inches, and Ellie is disappearing in the snow. Is Ellie enjoying it though?
Yeah.
I hope Ellie's enjoying it, because when I see those videos of dogs jumping into the snow, cats seem to be less impressed. But when I see, have you seen videos of like the dogs just jumping in the snow and just like floof, and they're gone, and like you just see them bounce up again, and like, oh.
They're usually winter dogs too, so
Yeah. So that does look fun. I wish I could do that and still be able to get up out of it, but no, I'd be stuck there until the snow melts.
no.
And Lexi also says, and they called, excuse me, they called a level 2 snow emergency, also known as only drive if you have to. So there's
Yeah.
no people like that driving that don't need to be driving.
Yeah.
Level 3 is when it becomes illegal for us to drive unless emergency or hospital employees. Okay, so you're on level 2. Yeah,
This is
Lexi did say, this is what Lexi, because I think she did say in the Discord, she's waiting to see if there's no work tomorrow. She might, and then if there isn't, then she'll stream earlier.
Yeah. Oh, okay. My mom works at an elementary school. She's in administration, and she just got notification that she'll be working remote tomorrow. So I guess city schools are closed here in New York.
Okay.
For tomorrow.
Wow. That's just, and yet my daughter agrees. Oh damn, that's intense. Gosh.
We talk about like it's weird because, like we said, we got more snow when we were younger, but they didn't used to close things then.
I don't remember ever having a snow day from school.
I had, but they were rare, and they have them more now. And even what was really crazy, a couple of years ago, they turned off the subway, which like never happens in New York. The subway system doesn't shut down.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is before COVID, so like COVID, they would shut it down for a couple of hours overnight for intense cleaning, which our subway system needs anyway. But before it was just like unheard of. And there was one snowstorm, they were just like, nope, everybody get home by this time because the subway will be off. And like, what? So it's hard to understand. I think some weather guy was talking about how back then they knew less about what type of weather was coming than they do now. And so now the mayor and the governors and whatnot, they have a better idea of, how this will affect the city. And so they can make those decisions ahead of time, like canceling school rather than they don't know how much snow it's going to be until it's already on the ground and we have several feet like it was in the
Right.
80s and 90s. And it's like, well, y'all already out there. So,
Might as well just.
yeah, like everybody's already on their way. And I was like, I guess that makes sense. But we always talk about, like,
Yeah.
it's worse. Why are they
I still
canceling?
find it strange. I don't know. I
It's
still think
same.
it's people have just gotten more flimsy as well. I think that's part of it.
It's prob-
I do.
are more willing to complain, like, or not come. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
that
you can
too.
keep it open, but I ain't coming.
Yeah, that too. I think that's what it is. Just everyone's just freaking snowflake, literally. So,
Snowflakes in the
yeah,
snow.
they are. Just come on, man. Ugh. Just get on with it. Like our parents used to, back in the old days. Oh
This is
dear.
walk 4 miles uphill in the snow.
Well, yeah, back in my day, dragging your baby uncle in a sled.
Hmm.
We used to come home and cook dinner, just sure. Light the fire, chop woods.
Hmm. And then
Anyway.
in the Bronx, it's very hilly to the point where we have to have stairs between some streets, and they're
Oh
very
wow.
steep. So they're if you guys have seen, what was that movie about the Joker? Was it just called The Joker? I don't remember. But there's a staircase he's standing on, and
Mm-hmm.
they filmed that in the Bronx, and it's one of our many hundreds of staircases, and
I
it's
don't
just
remember them.
yeah. So like we
I
have
didn't get
tons of
around
those
there.
because it's that hilly, and so like that's just one block difference.
Wow.
But
I remember
like
it being hilly.
they ice
Yeah.
over, and the parents were like, we walk up and down, we just sledded up and down, or we slid down the stairs to get to school because we had to, stuff like that. And I'm like, well, that's ridiculous and dangerous,
Yeah.
but whatever. It was the 80s or the 70s, I should
Indeed.
say. It was the 70s.
Indeed. Just get on with it, man. Sure. Anyway, I shouldn't say that because I know it's not as easy as that. I guess I'm being a bit sarcastic, a bit hard on people. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. It's our
Yeah.
job as the younger generation or
Mm,
the older generation or whatever different generation. It's our job to be teasing and low
yes.
key bullying the others.
I'm always asking Sadie what Gen am I, but I actually remember I am Gen X. In it. Yeah, I'm Gen X. Let me just double check still.
Am I? I am something.
Yeah, am I?
What is it?
I'm like, am I Gen Z or X? She goes, X.
Definitely. I mean, Gen Z or X.
Something. I
That's a
just used
big
to give her
difference.
some random letters basically, and she'd be like, "You're Gen X." I was like, okay. And then I keep saying she's a millennial, but she's
Gen Z.
She's Gen Z. Okay. She's Gen Z. And I think my niece is Gen Alpha.
Yeah, I think that's what they're calling
I think
it.
she's Alpha. 9-year-old.
Yeah.
She's Alpha? Yeah, okay.
Oh, shoot.
Sadie says, "Hey, Auntie." Hi, Auntie.
Oh, I just
Lexi
realized.
said, so go.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So the video I linked, you guys can't watch because it's set to close friends.
So it is
But
definitely okay.
yeah, but I can play the original one from here on the screen. I think
Okay.
it's longer because it's not edited. If you want to see a 3-minute video.
Good day.
Sorry, I can only flip the pages, but so fast.
Yeah, I get you. Like, yeah, because sometimes certain videos I speed it up just a little bit. Not that so much you'd notice, but enough that it takes up less time.
Yeah.
Especially
So
if I'm
I
trying to make
sped
it
it
like
up.
1 minute.
Yeah, I did. I sped it up from 3 minutes something to like 59 seconds
Oh wow.
for Instagram. It's like,
Yeah.
y'all get the gist. And
Yeah. You'll get it.
I have a video I'll edit and upload for like an explanation of each page eventually.
Okay.
So we can play that after the sprint, I guess.
Yeah.
Or I don't know.
Well, I can run it. I can run it before the sprint, and then just set the timer.
Oh, okay.
Start the timer. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Run it and then start the timer. That's cool. What time am I doing now?
Did we finish comments?
What did Lexi say? She said, I forgot to say, I did end up frogging the blanket I was working on. Stopped at the store earlier this week and picked up a 11 point. Oh, that's fat. 11.5 millimeter hook, and liking how the stitches are coming out better. That is a fat hook, then.
That sounds huge. I have to Google that.
That is, because this is 9. That's 9. I know I've got. I've got some super. Oh, do you know what? Do you know how long I was looking for this stupid thing? And it was where it's supposed to be in the actual notions bag. I needed you earlier as well for filming. What I do with the largest I've got in there. But I've got a packet in the other room. I think my largest one, it goes up to 20. And it's the plastic ones. It's from this set, and they're massive. They don't even look like a toy.
It does. I'm looking at a crochet hook set with a 20 millimeter, and it does look like a toy.
It looks like a toy. This is 6. Oops, that's 6. Smallest I'm using at the moment is 2 for this prayer cap part 2. So that's the yarn is like thread, basically. So, and as it is, I can use a smaller hook, but I'm like, oh, why would I put myself through that? Oh, where's the hook gone? No, seriously, flipping, that's just too small, and I've lost the hook. No, I haven't. It's where it's supposed to be, but I'm just blind. So that is.
You all get blind.
That's a 2 meter hook, 2 millimeter. It's tiny, especially look at that. Look at this. Look at them compared to each other.
Yes, it's like a child and a parent.
It really just like you give that to the dinky doodles. So nice. So obviously we're going to be getting pictures from Lexi. Lexi also said she was using a 10 millimeter hook and it felt like it was too tight. Yeah, I'm assuming going up the size would help. So what is that? Yeah, 11.5. Sometimes that's just what you need. Like the thing that I'm fighting with right now, I've gone up to a 6 millimeter hook, but because it's macrame thread, it's a bit hard. But I don't want to do the t-shirt fabric again. And my lovely daughter, no, don't do that. Posted a link to the flip through, which we have ascertained won't show you anything because it's close friends. Yeah, it says reel isn't available because it's close friends only, you nosy doo-doos. So this says, oh, that sucks about frogging the blanket, Lexi, but I'm glad you're liking the stitches now. Yes, so am I. Sometimes that's what happens to do. It does. Sometimes that's what happens. And my daughter has posted a link to check out Lachette's traveling journal again. Oh, sorry, I forgot. This is on Twitch.
Okay.
So when it says Sadie, that's YouTube. When it says Mini Panda Baby, that's Twitch.
It should have the icon next to the name as well.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I need to pay attention to the icon, and then I can see which is which. Because I see the username, but I just see daughter, so I just immediately say Sadie. But I don't pay attention to the icon because it's right there. It shows me a nice purple Twitch icon. Just pay attention to it, innit?
I can follow you on Twitch. I don't use it. I can follow you on Twitch.
Cool. The more the merrier. I know a lot of people say that they're on Twitch, but they don't use it. So I just made the account. Just made the account to have it. I mean, I only started using mine in the past couple of years, I think. And that was again to mod. Lexi says half double crochet, and which is what I'm doing. This is half double crochet. And it's going to be striped. I have a cream with a mulberry coloured yarn. Ooh. And then I have a pink quartz coloured yarn for it. Okay. That looks like it's going to be nice. Or sounds like it's going to be nice. So cream, mulberry, and pink quartz. Those are very nice, soft pinks. Mulberry is like a burgundy color, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burgundy kind of color, yeah.
A deep wine, yeah.
Mm. And then Sadie agrees with me that it sounds lovely. And Lexi has told us that she's in Northwest Ohio. Okay.
Oh, damn, girl.
Yeah, in that country, like that's
Season.
that's guaranteed snow in it. That's guaranteed snow.
Exactly. Well, not
Okay.
guaranteed snow, it's guaranteed cold. Definitely.
Oh, I've seen. Dang. Sadie
But
says, "Gosh, that must
so
have been fun during
normal.
the whole Ohio phase." What's that? Oh, the Ohio. What was that again? The Ohio phase that the internet had.
Everyone just started saying Ohio as like a synonym for like weird, I guess.
They started seeing. I don't know if you heard what she said. That they started using Ohio as a synonym for weird. Do you know it's
Oh.
she would know, innit, the youngins, but I think it's on the tip of my brain knowing something about that.
Ohio? I mean, I can
Yeah.
see it.
They said, "What's up, Ohio?" and like as in to say like, "What's up, weirdo?"
Not even that. It's just like if someone does something weird, they'll be like,
"Oh, that's Ohio." Oh, okay.
I want to know where that came from. Well, maybe
Yeah.
Lexi can tell us.
Very weird time.
Oh, how long did it last?
Few years, like,
Are you kidding me? A few years.
That's a long time.
it was like
What?
maybe we'll know more about it, but it was like the same time that like Skibbity.
So come closer.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Ohio is like
that
Hold on a
Skibbity
second. Oh,
toilet.
sorry. Lachette's talking.
Alright.
You can hear her.
it's okay. So you would know better than me.
Yeah. She's like, yeah. So what were you saying?
Ohio. Sorry, there's like a delay. So I can't tell when people.
Oh, because you've got your headphones on.
Yeah. Okay. So Ohio was around the same time that Skibbity Toilet became a thing, and then also Phantom Tax and Riz and Rizzler. So it was just like a very weird time where like if you weren't there, then you're generally just confused, and even if you were there, you're still kind of confused.
What's going on?
What's
Why are people
happening?
saying these random words?
We're just saying these weird words, and then also that song where it was sticking out your tongue for the picture.
Oh yeah.
People replaced it with all of like that Gen Alpha like brain rot words. So it was like you're so Phantom Tax, you're so da da da. It was just so
Ohio.
It was so weird.
So weird. That is for real.
But it's like we have those things from our generations. We had those times too. And it's like you know, you don't.
Yes,
And
indeed.
even when you know, it's like there was no real explanation for this.
We don't know. Like 6, 7. Nobody knows what.
Oh God. Yes.
Is.
Since the Ohio is funny because I mean obviously Lexi can chime in as an Ohioan, but from the outside it's considered like very boring. It's nothing happens there. It's like why even live there type of place.
Oh wow.
It's being really bland. So I'm like, maybe it's just the irony of that, or I don't even know if I'm using that word right in its sense. But yeah, there's what weird happens in Ohio? Nothing.
Oh, like that.
I don't know. Maybe that's why they picked it, but
maybe. No, that might be why it is actually. I don't know. Just
let's see what tells.
I thought it said no.
You'll get to it at the end because Lexi says something.
Oh, okay. Lexi's gonna say something. Okay, let's go through. So Lexi says it's a nice powdery snow, so the wind is making it white out conditions. Yeah, definitely. Most likely going to ramp up to level 4 then. Lexi says to Sadie, admittedly, it didn't bother me because I didn't understand it. Okay, so I get it. That's well then. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Sadie says, lol, the one time it benefits to be out of the loop. It's true. It's true.
What is that older saying? The I can't remember. Ignorance is bliss. There we go.
Yeah, that's it. True. True. In this instance, definitely. Sadie says she didn't get it either. At least where it came from. It's like, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? No, Joe, sorry. And then Sadie says she had a bullet journal face. Yeah, I bought you. We bought matching blank ones. They're black with the silver dots to learn. I think it was to do Arabic calligraphy, isn't it? Yeah.
Ooh, that would look beautiful on the blackout page.
Yeah, it was silver. I bought the silver pens and everything, and we've not done it yet. But we plan on doing it because we need to practice our writing, the Arabic writing. So it's still a goal. Maybe a goal for Makers West. So yeah, she said she had a bullet journal face. She has terrible memory and habit building though, so it didn't last. I get you. You're your mother's daughter, isn't it? And Christina says, hi, Auntie Dee, Auntie Tilla, Sadie, and Auntie Lachette. And here, so Sean S here, sorry. Mama says, remember to hydrate. Hi, S. How are you? Oh, thank you. Christina, aka S, has reminded us. Right, I don't actually, this is empty. I was going to do something really rude and go, garçon, I need some flowers. And then Sadie says, hey, Auntie Christina. Oh, and we've also got Renee. Hi, everybody. Making dinner at the moment. What is dinner? You cannot say you're making dinner.
Renee. Oh, here we go.
And not say what the dinner is. I am nosy, even if I don't show my dinners all the time. Because my daughter loves to, well, I don't know if she loves to cook these days, but she cooks. So she's a scratch cook. And I've started I take photos of what she makes, but I've started making like nice collages of them.
Oh.
With Chef Sadie, it just has like little blurbs on it and whatnot. So you will start seeing me post them in the Discord when it's a new meal. So she has like a cooking schedule. So when it's like a new meal or something, and I'll post it, or one I've not posted already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she makes some good food.
Good job.
Lexi's, yes, very good girl. Thank you. It's my blessing. Lexi says she somewhat enjoys it. I'm going to take her out here again once we get into a sprint. Oh yeah, that's for Ellie, the snow-loving dog. And Christina says she's working on illuminated script today. Oh no, S says he's working on illuminated script today. And
I want to do that so bad. Oh, I want to do that so bad.
What's illuminated script?
So like those old, well, I guess I don't know if they do it for the Quran, but I know like old Bibles is a good example where they have like the gold foiling and drawings around the edges on the borders, and the calligraphy where, let's say, like the first letter of the first word is a Q, it'll be a big square Q.
Oh yes, I've seen something like that. Oh, okay, so that's what that's called.
They were doodling. The monks were doodling.
Yeah.
With expensive paints around the edges of the Bible, but that it's gone. Obviously, it went beyond religious text, but other important ones. And I just find them absolutely gorgeous, and it would be nice to see it sometimes I guess.
Yeah. From what I know, from what I'm visualizing of what you're saying, it sounds. It is beautiful work where it's colorful and it's like Roman type lettering. So if it's like a G, it's like a Roman type lettering. It's got like flowers and vines and like trails and stuff like that. And then the rest of the word. I think I know it. Oh, I don't know. That's what it was called though. Oh, so
illuminated manuscripts. Yeah, I don't know if you could see these kind of. Google, what is this? I asked to see this image, and you gave me this tiny.
Not what I asked for.
No. I'm like, I want it to show it larger, and it's just like smaller. Okay. So like
The A.
that all the A and then
Yes,
all of
that's
the scroll work
yeah.
on the side, and I can't not touch things apparently.
That is what I was visualizing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like they would do it with calligraphy too, which is so cool. Though it's different cultures, different types. Like I like a lot
Yes.
of the Celtic knot work that would be on Welsh and Irish text.
Yeah.
Cool too.
I'm Googling Arabic illuminated manuscripts to see if anyone's done
Yeah.
it.
I
They
feel
have.
like I've seen it, but I can't.
We basically have got it. It's in when you have the colourful like Tajweed Qurans. Is one of our do we still have a Tajweed Quran? You know, the green one in the bookshelf. Because there's different versions of the Quran, and we used to have a Tajweed one where it's color coded for the pronunciations. And that would be the closest. Yeah, that would be the closest to.
So this is what pops up when I.
Oh, go to Christina shared some images on Discord as well.
Okay.
Let me see, because
some of these.
Yeah, see, like that one. We have those in the like what you're seeing. Is what's put up. No, it's not, no, it's not, darling. I'll start at Discord, and then when I get the pictures, I will show everybody. That's so cool. That's so cool. We have got unpack. I can't see it properly, sweetie. What, the volumes? Oh, the study one, yeah. Listen, we've got all kinds of versions. There's quite a few versions of the Quran.
I want Twizzlers.
There's an English one as well, Fat English. Twizzlers?
Twizzlers. No,
Okay.
the bestie's going to...
Right, I'll come.
The bestie is going to America.
Oh, I'll get.
I was like, why am I?
Oh, that's what you want from there. I'll continue with the I know, right? I'll continue with the chat, and then I'll get those images from Christina. Also, your video to put up, and then put it on.
Oh, I do still have.
Yeah, S took us down a little
detour
rabbit hole there. So Sadie says the subway being closed is crazy.
It's crazy. I have not heard that plan for today.
It is. That is.
But yeah.
So this is our dinky Quran. Like I said, we've got this one is super old. Like it wants to fall apart. So that's helps if it's not upside down. So that's the cover. We try and make sure I don't make it because it is like super old from Egypt.
It's
focus.
It's a shame. Glue doesn't last as long as paper does.
No, like as you can see, it's been like sellotaped and whatnot. But yeah, this is the closest I'd say, that we've got or this is illuminated script. So this is like the beginning. So it's like because it's so important, and everybody learns the beginning. But yeah, so that's why it has that. Let me see. I think only there's that Surah Fatiha, which is the top of the Quran, and everybody learns Surah Fatiha. Even if it's the only one that you learn, because it's on all your prayers. But yeah, we've got that. Can you focus? I don't know how to make it focus. My old lady hands, no. But yeah, so that's what we've got there. This was gifted to my daughter when she was very, very young.
Oh, that's nice.
It's quite cool, by one of the Egyptian teachers. But yeah, as you can see, it's been through the wars. So we don't really touch it anymore. Here you go, darling. It's my daughter's special one. Cool. Okay, hold on. Where are we? And Lexi says we had quite a bit of snow days in school. And Sadie says, hello, Alexandria. What's for dinner? See, look.
That's for Renee.
We're the same. Yeah. The way Ohio works for school is on an hour system. So technically we can miss, is that honor system?
Oh.
Or is that honor system? So technically you can miss 28 days of school before any days need to be made up at the end of the year.
Okay.
Okay. 28 days is a nice big allowance there. And then Sadie says, interesting. Oh, and Renee has answered rice and Christmas food leftovers. Oh, Renee wants soup because she has a cold but don't have the ingredients for soup. Oh, not even like a stock cube or something.
Oh yeah.
That's feel better soon though, Renee. And I hope the cold doesn't get too bad. I hope it's just a few sniffles. And enjoy your dinner. And what's in the Christmas food leftovers? You know, that could be anything. Sadie says, oh, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Same. Renee says, thanks. I mean, I haven't felt much worse than earlier today, so there's that. That's good. That's good to know. Have you been stocking up on vitamins? Are you keeping hydrated? Lemon and honey with ginger. Swear by it.
Yep.
Yeah, I just listen. I was showing off my honey the other day. I need to order some more actually because I've got less than half a jar left. I'm like, no, I need to order some more, but I'm gonna wait, be good and wait till payday. It just have to last till then.
Yeah.
Sadie says, I do feel sorry.
Oh, I was just mumbling.
Oh, okay. I love my honey. This is like a really nice raw honey. Sadie says, I do feel like we just lack the equipment to handle extreme weather. Yeah, and it's just because like say for instance in Egypt, yeah, when it rains, it floods. And in places like Saudi and I think Oman, I can't remember if it's Oman or if it's Dubai, they have to stop everything because they don't have the infrastructure, the drainage system. They don't have like a proper sewage system, so everything floods. So people die in their underpasses because they drown because it floods so bad. But in Egypt, it floods like crazy because there's nowhere for the water to go. So you just end up with rivers for roads. So it's it rains like twice a year in Egypt though. So when it does happen, it's like
stay indoors.
Madness ensues. Madness, yeah. But they don't. That's just it. So you end up with drowned cars. So Sadie says no one has proper snow or raincoats. Where here?
Where are you, Sadie?
What's she talking about? I don't know who she's talking about. She has a proper. Well, she's got my old snow coat for snow. She loves it. Lexi says, "Oh, trust me, those boomers are the ones that are notorious for still coming into our office when they have no business." Oh, she's talking about children. Oh, like at school, yeah, some of them because they're car children, they don't bring a coat. It's like,
yeah,
you do realize your child has playtime and they have to come outside. Just because they're in a car doesn't mean. Why don't you have a coat anyway? What if you have to leave the car for some sort of emergency or to go in the shop or whatnot? The child still needs a coat.
But it's not
just, don't get those.
It's not just car children though. We see a lot of it's more teenagers and I guess preteens too who will just purposefully not dress properly for the weather. So like not wearing coats in the winter, or what kills me is like full hoodies and layers in the summer. And I'm like,
in the summer.
What? You have to be disgusting under there. There's just, you're a teenager, first of all. So, and then adding the summer heat plus thick material and you're fully covered, like, no way. But,
and it's not even good material because, obviously, as Muslims, we get asked a lot, aren't you hot in that? I'm like, not any hotter than you. It's all about the materials. It's about being sensible.
But I think a lot of us don't think about the materials when we buy stuff. So it's, I'll be honest, like I did not, except for like cold weather clothes, I didn't think about it too much. And then, not having money for certain things, it was just like, I just get the best that I can. I didn't have any wool until I was an adult because wool is expensive. But there's just I guess certain things you don't really think about until you've suffered a couple of times in life. I mean, maybe, like I didn't think about, having lighter materials for the summer. I would just wear less
Right.
clothing because
I
that's
see.
what I grew up with. Um, so I was definitely one of those people like, are they not hot? But I mean, if they are, they decided to be that way. That's not really my business. But if they're not, well, then good
Mhm.
for them. But then talking to
Right.
Muslims that I know who do cover up, they're like, yeah,
Mhm.
no, there's this material. I'm like, yo, you know what? I'm stupid. You're smart. And like,
I
then
mean,
people who
I
come from
learned the hard
certain
way.
countries, and I'm like, you know what? It makes sense for people who live along the equator or close to it to know better about materials that can cover the
Yeah.
skin, but also not make them sweat. Hello, Lachette. So, you live and you learn, literally. Right. Now I have to I'm not Muslim and I don't necessarily feel the need to cover anything, but I would, I'm like, you know what? I'm making notes. I should buy clothes that are more breathable for the summertime.
Yes. Yes.
'Cause,
Like your
yeah,
cottons and your
I'm
linens
like, I don't know
and
about
your
cotton,
chiffon.
but cotton is so much in the summer. I'm like, I don't want.
Mm. Got expensive, or do you find it hot?
I do, but I think mostly because a lot of the cotton here is thick and it's used for jeans and other things. And once we get to
Ah.
90, I don't even, what is that, 30 plus Celsius? I'm like,
Mhm.
I definitely don't want cotton.
I
Absolutely
don't want
not.
it.
It's too heavy.
Yeah, if it's denim thickness, then yeah,
Yeah.
that must be uncomfortable. But if it's like 100 GSM or something, if it's not like super super thick,
Yeah.
then it can be comfy. A comfy material to wear in the heat, I would say.
Oh, yeah. Linen.
We've got this fabric called Saudi fabric, and I don't know what it's made from though. I have to find out what it's made from, but that's the ideal. It's the ideal drape and the ideal
Mhm.
weight of material that just to wear all year round. So you just layer it when it's cold.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I said, you live and you learn, and just
true, true.
I definitely have had other questions um, from people of different cultures for myself, and I know stuff
Yeah.
it's annoying. Please ask somebody else, or Google is your friend. Ask the internet. So I
Well,
get
as
it.
in you have the questions, or people ask
I
you
don't know.
questions.
People ask me questions, so I get the idea of it gets annoying, even though
Oh,
it's
me in general,
repetitive.
I don't get annoyed because I'd rather people know, and I think I just love to chat too much
Mhm.
anyway. But in general, I think because I'd rather people know rather than go around and have misconceptions, especially because I'm a black
Yeah,
female,
oh, yeah.
and they just look at me and assume certain things about me, then I'd rather the question be asked, as long as it's asked respectfully, which in general it is. Then I'm just like, yeah, ask. You know what? There's no such thing as a stupid question. Just ask the
Yeah.
question. I think the aren't you hot? People who ask that are disrespectful. But then I have
Yeah.
people who are being respectful who ask that question. They're like, it's a genuine question. Seriously, I see you covered from head to toe. Aren't you hot? And I'm like, not any hotter than you. Yes, it's a hot day, but I'm not going to die from heat stroke from what I'm
Yeah.
wearing because I've been sensible. Like I
Yeah.
said, I've been very silly in my younger years as a Muslim. Where I've worn the thickest material that you can known to man and nearly died from it and been like, yeah, and been told off by sisters, sister, you can't wear that. That's for the winter.
Mhm.
You need to wear this fabric. It's
Yeah.
that's too thick.
You just have to grow up a little bit. Like I said,
Yeah,
experience some hardships a couple of times. And then it's like, oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah. But if we think about it, if we take a second to think about it, we don't see, Muslims fainting every summer around the world.
Right,
So clearly, you must have thought of something.
right.
Why did I buy
It
this?
just This sensible material. That's what it is. Yeah, this is like you said. Okay. Wait. Just saving.
Where did I buy this?
Saving these images.
I'm gonna blame.
Nope. There you go. That one. No, don't do that. Hold on a second, Lachette.
Okay, that's all right.
2. Right. There you go. Talk to myself and I talk through things. We'll bring it up.
That's all right.
And then Lacey says, like, you're inspired. You can make this a point. It's true. What else have you got to do? I mean, I know some people, I mean, my parents, they don't behave like retired people, but still slot it in your calendar, innit?
Yeah.
So risking everybody's life to come out for this appointment, you don't need to. Sadie says, oh, that's good then. Hopefully it's only up from here. Which is who she's calling Alexandra because she doesn't know her name, but she's going to learn her name in a minute. And then Sadie says, lol to Lexi. And Renee says, millennial is 86 to 96. Yeah, that's the other thing. I keep thinking millennials in the 2000s.
It depends. I don't. The generation thing is not like around the world the same everywhere, and different institutions say different dates. Because like I am considered a millennial, an elder millennial, but I'm 84.
Right. I do know there's an overlap though.
Yeah. So it's like I remember growing up and like the Pepsi commercial for the Spice Girls, Generation Next, and I was like, yeah, we're Generation Next, and my cousins who are older were like, no, you're not, child, please. I'm like, okay, fine, I guess I understand.
Quit the delusion, the chef.
Yeah, like you are too young to be Generation X. I'm like, fine, but you know, I was around, jeez. But you know, the Spice Girl, the youngest Spice Girl, Emma, just turned 50, and I'm just turned 41. So that's a big difference. And I'm like, okay, I guess I understand why I'm not, you know, Generation X, but it's okay.
Okay, fine.
AKA Zennial. I'll take Zennial and what is it, Elder Millennial. That's fine with me too.
So Elder Millennial instead of Generation X. Okay.
We're just
I'll just stick with the Gen X. Why did they have to come yucky young though like that?
Because they're cousins and that's what they do.
True, I guess.
Mind you, most of my cousins are only like 3 or 4 years older than me, but you know, when they're teenagers and you're not there yet, that's their life.
They're gonna let you know about it.
Yes.
They're gonna let you know about it. Sadie says, yeah. And there's a weird gap between millennial and Z, which confuses people. There is, and because I know there's an overlap as well. Like it will say, for instance, millennial is 84 to 96, but then the next one up, done to ask me what is 1994 to whatever it is. There's like a year or two's overlap with them.
Yeah.
Which is what confused me at the beginning. Oh, we've got a Kerry.
Hello.
Kerry is between reading sprints. Hi, Kerry. She's between reading sprints, but wanted to stop in and say hi. Thank you, Kerry. Welcome in the corner while reading. Welcome. What are you reading? Oh, she's reading Tales from the Cafe, second book in the Before the Coffee Gets Cold series. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Are you also in Alicia's sprint? Because Alicia started at 4. Anna is starting at 7 at some point. So I will be sharing the links. And then Sadie says, hello, Kerry. Thanks for stopping by. So Sadie, Librarian of Alexandria is Renee, and Tea Party is Kerry. Now, if you're like me, you're not going to remember that for the next couple of times, but you know, it's all good. So she says, hello, Kerry. Thanks for stopping by. Alexi says, to be fair, Ohio does have a lot of weird things happen in it. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh wait, did I skip one? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Lexi says, and we're one of the most paranormal states for some reason. Oh, is it?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Could I explain some things, maybe?
it would. It would.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google that.
Because I feel like, uh, I guess the weirder parts of the country in my mind is like Appalachia, which is just in the mountains,
Right.
of several different states. And there's some definitely weird shit that goes down.
Because
You
they're the
hear
people that
about
like
what
you
you
just
see, and it's just like,
yeah,
okay.
the
And I'm not
mountain
talking
children,
about,
mountain people.
yeah, not necessarily the people. I don't, you know, say like the people are weird. They do what they do where they are, right?
No, not
And it's
necessarily
like,
weird, but I know I've heard like is it Appalachian mountain people? They keep
yeah.
to themselves.
Yeah, I mean, part of it is, some of the towns and villages, they have no choice but to keep to themselves because they're in the mountains and so not
Right.
easy accessible.
Right.
So, the less accessible, the more certain specific uh and unique cultures grow among people. You think about like people
Mm.
on islands who
Yes.
don't get visits very often.
Yes.
But I don't I don't know. I don't feel right calling them weird necessarily. They're just
Hmm.
Different.
Yeah.
Appalachian. But
As
there's
soon as
weirdness outside of the people, and
oh, like you mean like occurrences?
yeah, people go and you hear things, you see things, and it's just like nothing of substance that could possibly have made that noise that, you know,
Okay.
that site. And it's not necessarily like ghosts or anything like that. I guess they get
Hmm.
more stories about stuff like that too. But other stuff that's just very specific to that part of the country, and it's like, what? But I guess I could see the similar for Ohio. They have a smaller population, not
Hmm.
tiny, but
Yeah.
smaller, definitely than where I am, obviously. But
Right.
I think the more space there is where there's no people, the more you hear about weird occurrences.
Hmm.
I guess it makes sense.
When you
But
say weird, do you mean more like supernatural?
I guess because there's no explanation. um, so like Appalachia is known for don't go out at night, don't follow any whistling sounds.
Like Wendigo?
I don't know if Wendigo is from that part of the country. I
Okay.
think that's more Western.
Yeah, I'm
in-
clueless about that. I
That
know
that
of it.
might be like Ohio might be have a Wendigo thing, but I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, just from my memory, I think Wendigo is more of a Western thing, Western US thing. I had to
Western.
learn,
Okay.
like, when I say Western to people who are not from this country, they just
Hmm.
think like
Wild Wild
the
West.
Americas, and I'm like, no, I mean cowboys and prairie and cattle driving and all that, and fringe and whatnot. But anyway,
West America.
yeah. I just I had Asian friends very confused. I was like, "Oh, that's a very Western aesthetic," and they were like, "What?" I'm like, "No, I mean fringe and cowboy hats and spurs
Like Wild West
and
type Western.
cowhide." Yeah, but it's like American wild rather than, or
Yeah.
U.S. wild rather than somewhere else. Uh, but I'd be curious to hear Lexi tell us some Ohioan
Mm.
weirdness or supernatural or folk tales.
Let us know.
Let us know.
Maybe with story time during the sprints. During that sprint.
Legend.
So, just like putting Lexi in the spot now. Yeah, come on, tell us some stories. Sadie
Looking
says,
stuff.
is that a thing where the more rural it is, the more weird ish happens?
There we go. That's it.
No. Lacey says, "Oh, stuff happens. We just don't talk about it."
Okay, all right.
Okay.
So are you saying you won't talk about it now though? Because I'm just wondering.
Yeah, with what? But Lacey just said a semi full on ran into a house last week.
What?
What? And then an ambulance got hit on head on while transporting a patient. Lord of mercy. Okay, so that kind of stuff.
Oh.
Okay, and then Sadie's gone, bro. What the hell?
So, but also what's funny is the show Supernatural, they were in Ohio a lot on the show. They filmed in Canada, but like
Okay,
they they had lots of things happening in the state of Ohio. So
see,
I guess supernatural things happen as well.
damn, something strange in the neighborhoods, but no Ghostbusters. Oh, okay. There's more. Lacey says there was a U-Haul chase on the interstate last week.
What?
A U-Haul chase?
Did they steal the U-Haul or was it
Yeah.
something in the or why?
Oh, okay. She's told us. Sadie goes a U-Haul, and then Lacey goes, "Yep, a U-Haul. Police chase stopped when the U-Haul crashed."
Oh.
In, okay, we're at least looking at Ohio news, man.
So that was bound to happen. U-Haul is too much for a car chase. It's too bulky for a bag.
Yeah, just all I can think is it just rocking.
Mm-hmm.
Sadie says illuminated script sounds so cool. And she says, I've always wanted to do that letter stuff. I didn't realize there was a name for it. Yeah, because she likes lettering and hand lettering and stuff like that.
Yes, love it. Exhibit A.
Yeah. And then Sadie says, nah, that's actually insane, Lexi, by the way. That is.
By the way.
A few snippets, she just popped in like, yeah, this and this happened. Like, you know, like it's just.
Like, in case you didn't know, Lexi, that's insane.
It's very insane. Renee says, thank you, eating now. Well, it's a vegetarian food with Christmas spices. Ooh, oh yes. I forget your vegetarian. Christmas spices. And drinking lots all day. Good girl. Does that sound patronizing? Anyway, good lady, good person. Well done. Keep hydrated. Renee says, here you use rain clothes. An umbrella is silly because of all the wind. Yeah, I don't mess with umbrellas. I live close to the coast, windy places. Yeah, we just have hoods.
Yeah.
But umbrellas are a waste of time. Even those ones that claim to be windproof. No, I don't bother with umbrellas.
There's no such
Not
thing.
for a very long time. Yeah. Oh, hi, Annette. Annette's popping in to say hi and boop, the like button. Thank you very much, Annette. Hi. And Sadie says hi, Annette. And Sadie, stop it. Sadie says, I haven't had an umbrella in years. Yes, same. Because they always get decimated by the wind. So that makes sense, Renee. This is before she knew who Renee was. Lacey says, no, just a U-Haul driving all over the place, not staying in their lane. Police tried to issue a traffic stop and they just kept going. And she says, see, stuff happens. We just don't plaster it all over the place. You just mention it casually on your local news and there's that.
And then move on.
Dang. And he says, it's like the opposite of the Florida man.
Oh.
And we have reached the end of the comments. What's the Florida man?
I was just about to ask you guys. Do you know about the Florida
man? Like,
so just Google Florida man.
Oh. She just said it. She just told me. Okay. All right, I'm gonna read Lexi's last one because she's just like coming with the entertaining madness.
Yes.
Lexi says, so a lot of elderly Ohioans are Florida snowbirds.
Oh, that's so fascinating.
We're gonna go into a sprint for an hour. Hold on a sec. Let me find I could put it on here. Right, the screen's going to change for 1 second because hopefully this isn't going to mess me around, and I'm going to be able to show you one of the pictures.
Stand up for this. Oh, yeah, my cover.
Are you gonna switch? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?
Oh wait, hold up.
Yeah, it did it.
It did it. Oh.
This is one of the pictures that Christina sent us.
Yes.
Illuminated script.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Well done. What are we doing about your video, Luchette?
Oh, I can play it now. If you're ready.
Okay.
Yes. Because I just have to hit local video. So just give me a second while I find it.
Cool.
Oh, okay. It popped up right away. So I'll play it now.
Cool.
I don't know where it will play, but
Yeah, that's what I'm looking to see if another. Oh, there it is.
oh, did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Flip through my journal.
I'm seeing a blank screen. Like, what are you seeing?
I'm seeing it. Yeah.
Oh, why is it very blank for me?
Oh no, it's blank. It's black as well for me.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's
You
not
can
showing.
pause it and see if it'll catch up. Do you hear it?
I can hear it.
Barely.
So I've got my
I'm not
Bluetooth
talking in it. It's just the footstool.
Yeah, like rustling. Why are you not showing it?
Well, maybe pause it and.
I can't pause it.
Oh.
It just let me open up
I
the
paused it.
tab.
Okay. I
yeah,
paused it.
it's a blank screen.
Little. Can I rewind
We'll have
it?
to figure out something because it would be nice to show it, but we'll work it out. Okay, let me go.
Okay.
Where am I? Here. That's it. Where's everybody? There. There you go. Look, it worked for me. So we're going to go our first sprint after an hour and a half of scintillating conversation. Thank you. Scintillating. You know, sometimes I can't speak English, man.
It happens to all of us.
Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. My daughter was explaining. Okay, so here we go. I've pressed start. Happy sprinting. Hello, assalamu alaikum, welcome back. My mouse was like, I'm going to work. Shake me to work, how dare you? How did it go? How did your sprint go? I ran out of time. So this is going to be a short chat again. Because I need to get it done. I need to get these things done. But I made some. This is an order. People put these on the back of their cars. It says pet on board. So it's a semi-popularish decal that I sell. And then one of my regular customers who makes sweet cones asked me for some expiry stickers and some price stickers, if I remember right. I did write it down because, see now. Yeah, expiry, halal, and £3.50 stickers. And then I've got some Arabic decals to make. Some dude asked for Del Boy in Arabic. That was a bit hard for me to do because it wants to do Del Walad, because boy in Arabic is Walad. So in my brain, it's like, well, it's Del Walad. So then I had to figure out how to transliterate boy, which was interesting because there's not really an O for want of a better description. I mean, there is if I'd use there's these little symbols that you use called tashkil where it makes it oh. I ain't doing that. So he's got something that kind of looks like it says Del Boy. I have no idea why he's asked for it. Sometimes people do an order where they ask for the Arabic and English decal, but they actually just want the English, but they've not paid attention to the fact that I sell just Arabic and English, and just English. And it says it in the listing, and they don't pay attention. They just see decal. Well, I'm not checking.
People don't read. So frustrating.
How did you do, ladies?
What did I do? Well, I did any, meeny, miny, mo to figure out what I was going to work on.
Okay.
And settled on my physical reading journal here. I have what is it I'm doing? The Jenanine's anti-brain rot challenge. So it's a whole year long thing. I kind of decorated the tracker page. So one of the things is like 2 45-minute reading sessions every day. We are well into January, so as you can see, I've been tracking not, but
not time to catch up.
Yeah, I've decorated that. I just printed out what is this? A year at a glance, so I can just circle whatever. I set up my mindful consumption is another section of the anti-brain rot challenge. And we've got to read a book from each of these categories. They can overlap. So one book can do multiple categories. But so yeah, I just set up that page very simply with the date, the category, and the book when I get to it. These were already set up from boot camp. That's something else. This is so one of the other things for the anti-brain rot challenge is for every book by a white author, you got to read a book by a BIPOC author. And I've just decided to have boxes, I guess, I color in, and I average around 66 to 70 books a year that I read. I can do more than that. I've read over 100, but that's usually like if I'm doing a lot of manga or comic books as well.
Right.
Because Lachette doesn't like short books. I don't like short stories. I don't like novellas. So, the graphic stuff is the only way I get short books in. So I'm like about 70 boxes probably I'll fill in here. I was very happy to remember I have this stencil bookmark because
I like that.
I would not be doing this.
You see, one of the people that I was inspired by, she had she'd made it from, I can't remember what, acetate or something for
Mhm.
the hexagon, and
Oh,
she did hexagons for
ooh,
whatever
yeah,
she was tracking. I was like, oh, that looks nice. So
it
yeah, I like that.
does. I didn't think about that. I could have done hexagon, but I got diamonds here and
Yeah, you got all
stars,
sorts.
but I didn't, so it is what it is.
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you something. Oh, that's it. What's your ideal page count? So because when you're saying you don't like short.
Oh, page count? I mean, I at least 350 again, usually.
Okay. I remember
It's
saying to Didi that I think that's a short book for me.
yeah. I definitely like don't pick up on the page count. It's just that shorter stories always
Mm,
leave me wanting more.
right.
Um, I mean, even longer stories. I like romances and I like fantasy. Those are usually the big genres I pick up most often. And
Right.
I like them because a lot of them are series. So they
Right.
give me the more that I'm always craving, even
Hmm.
if it's not in one volume. If I like the one
Right.
volume, I'm like, well, now I want to know everyone else's story.
Yeah.
Um, and a short story, a novella is not giving me that. It's not giving me nearly enough. So it's not so much the page count, it's the amount of story. Though
Same.
there's one author, no, there's two authors now that I'm like, okay, I will, guys have made me feel good with like 200 pages,
Mm.
which is very rare. So
Where's the
P.
rest of
Deli-
it?
no, but like I don't feel hungry for more when I read their
Mm.
stories.
Oh,
So P.
because of
Deli
those
Clark,
particular authors. Okay.
yeah, it's just those two. So P. Deli Clark and oh shoot, what is the name of the author? I forgot her name or their name, not her. Uh, Neon Yang, I think is what they're going by. Though um, I'll see. There's the third author. I'm tentatively. I need to read more to see if I get the same feeling. But I got Nevo is another author whose short book. I was like, okay, maybe this is all right. But most of the
Right.
time, I'm like, no. I read a novella only if I know it's part of a series. Otherwise, I'm like, no, thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
No, thank
See,
you.
that's what you're doing at.
No, thank
I
you.
don't mind if it's a continuation of something. Like I'm reading a lot of Grey
Mhm.
Huffington at the moment, and what she tends
Mhm.
to do is she'll have the series, and then there'll be little
Mhm.
novellas about the other characters. So there's
Exactly.
one for yeah. So
I'll
those
take
are
that.
okay. So because they're like
Or
60 pages, sometimes 50 pages, and they're almost
uh
like epilogues.
yes, I
Yeah.
because it's more. It's more of what I want.
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
the novellas that start a series. I'm like, yes, I'll take it because it's a taste
Yes.
to see if
Yeah.
I'll like more. But I don't want just a novella. Or the short story collections, I only read the ones from the authors I already like who write full books. And usually
Okay.
they're, like you said, characters that are in the books and that I've already read, a full novel length. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's always funny talking to Courtney from Tangible Reads. She's like,
Mm-hmm.
no, that book is too long, or no, I don't want a
Yeah.
series. And I'm like, that's my bread and butter. I can't. I need more. I've read some great standalones, and I'm always just like, man, I wish there were more in that world.
So just need more.
More.
I hear you. How about you, Didi?
I didn't do anything.
Like it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hold on, my thing's trying to
Oh,
move.
there we go. It takes a second.
How did you do? So what
I said
you were?
I didn't do much.
You didn't do anything on that?
Just this, but it wasn't a lot.
Oh, okay. So what were you doing? Were you do scrolling?
No,
Were you napping?
no, no.
I feel like I need a nap. Jeez. So you're gonna try and do more this sprint,
Yeah.
or you like? I don't feel like this bit.
No, I'll probably continue on. I didn't do a lot.
Okay. So what color is that? You're on red? No, that's not red.
Um, I don't really do the colors. I just go through the alphabet. But I'm leaving the 5 till the end. There's more. Well, there tends to be more of it. Although in this particular section there isn't. I could have done it straight away.
Soon. Oh, is that the box I sent you? Is that another box?
No, this is the one that I had before. The one that you sent me, I think I took it upstairs. So this is just what was in the bag. So I just relabeled it. But yeah, the one that you sent me is upstairs.
Okay. Cool. Who popped in? Anna popped in. Anna has started her sprints, and she popped in to say hi. She's starting her sprints, and she'll be lurking in the background because she did was like saying that she loves what you're doing, Lachette, and she was asking what everybody was doing because I was in on her sprint when she started. So hold on a second, where are you? There it is. Oh, so I shared some links. Where was the starred one? So Sadie said, "Lol, it must feel just like home." Because Lexi was talking about a lot of elderly Ohioans are Florida snowbirds. And I just said, keep up to date with all the sprinty fun. So this is the BookTube Bible. If you want to know who's sprinting, this is the place to go. And it's maintained by Christina et al. There's a few people that maintain it. But whenever I'm talking to Christina's on there. Like, oh, this person's sprinting. Let me guide them to the BookTube Bible. So she's very up to date on it. With many thanks. And then I put Alicia was sprinting. I don't know if she's on her last sprint or not. If she's the last bit I was in, she was in her chatty bit. So I'm not sure if she's finished. I think she might have. No, she's not. She's still sprinting. So there's Alicia. Where am I? Even though there's a blue line around this thing, I still somehow don't see it. And then I just put my social. So this is my Cherry Blossom link tree, but it also should have a link to my other one, which is Butterfly Cross Boutique. And this is Anna's sprint link. And then this is Anna saying hi. Howdy, hi. Because she started a sprint. And then Sadie says, hi, Anna. And Lexi, what? Oh, you're on row 4. Did you say what measurement this blanket was? So you're on row 4. Well done. Although it does go a bit faster when you've got the bigger hooks. And Sadie says, well, yay, well done, Lexi. Yes, well done. I want to see the colors, man. Whoa. Lexi says we're up to 9.5 inches now. That's getting deep, girl. It's getting deep. That's getting over boots level. And then Lexi said, supposedly they're talking non-stop on whether we'll be working tomorrow per HR. Just say you're not working, man. Jeez. Well, at least not in the building anyway.
Yeah.
Lexi also says, but good news, our docs that spent the last week in Hawaii at a conference made it back late last night. Going to blame them for the storm.
Thought we were blaming Ted Cruz.
Your fault. And then Sadie said, yay. Lol, yay for them. Definitely their fault.
Lexi said, made it in safely because flying.
Yeah, I mean, they brought into a snowstorm. That's really, I'm like, can you not just would you not just extend our stay in Hawaii so we could, I'm sure we could work remotely. And Lexi said, which is the same. What's that?
That if they have the money to stay, especially Hawaii.
Yeah, true that. Yeah, it does cost money. Lexi said, which is the same excuse we used last Monday when it was a whiteout snow conditions, and we blamed them for not taking us and leaving us to freeze to death. They're just gonna get the blame either which way, right?
Yep. Just take it.
Whatever you do. Whatever you do, it's your fault. And then Lexi said, Let me go measure it real quick. I just eyeballed it. Okay, let's find out the actual height. Is it 9.5 inches? Is it higher? Is it lower? I'm not going to say the other word I was going to say because then there's lines in here that are going to go other ways. Sadie's laughing. Lexi says we don't do telehealth. I don't know. Admin. I don't know. Something. And then Paula's here. Yay! Why finally let me get back to my computer. Hi, Paula. I see you managing to you're sprinting around, sprint hopping. That's all good. That's all good. Thank you, Wyatt. Hi, Wyatt.
Hi, Wyatt.
And Sadie says, "Hey, Paula. Thank you, Wyatt, for giving Paula her computer privileges back. Yes, thank you. Thumbs up, Wyatt. Thumbs up." And Paula says, "Right, Sadie." Ah, right. So, is that what you were going to go measure? I thought you were going to go measure the snow. Wait. I thought she was going to go measure. I don't know if she was talking about the blanket. That's so slow. Yeah. Okay, Lexi said, okay, the blanket. I thought she was talking about the snow.
Oh.
Because she said about the snow measurement. I forgot I'd even asked them. Anyway, excuse me. Lexi says the blanket is 57 inches wide.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay, that's a nice size, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Giddy. And we have a Kiwi in the house. Hi, Jessie.
Hi,
Jessie says, morning, everyone. I need to go shopping for cat food, but first I need a good, strong kappa. Nice. Sadie with the hey, Kiwi. This was me when we first started because, again, in the other world, we don't use real names. We just use names up on the screen as the name you use. So it was a bit of a heart attack when I heard like real names being used. I was like, what's going on? I was educated. Huh? Oh, that's for you, yeah. Right, for me, yeah, that's what it was. And then Jess said, and then today is a big day of reviewing. One is already live on Insta via a graphic. Ooh, what did you review? What is I'm assuming it's a book. So we'll have to go and have a look. And then Lexi says, no, I'm letting the weatherman measure the snow. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Like, I mean, there's me having a vision of you going outside with a ruler.
With a ruler, like, it's 11.5 at this time.
Yeah, my brain clearly.
I mean, I just automatically assumed she was talking about the blanket when she said 11.5 inches. So,
yes,
we're both.
My brain did go to certain things, but no, you're sensible, so that's why your brain went there. That she's measuring the blanket, not the snow, like a nutter. And Jessie said, I'm counting the graphic as a square on the bingo board somewhere. Yes,
that's what I need to do. The bingo board.
Bingo, did I tell you? I think last week, but I filled a few more things in. I can show you in a second.
Okay.
And Lexi said he said it was 9.5 inches, and based on how Ellie is disappearing, I would agree. I want to see Ellie disappeared in the snow. And we got a Donna. Hi, Donna. Donna saying hi, friends. And Kiwi, see, I'm falling into saying now. Jessie said, I reviewed Dreams of Verdure. Okay, what is that? That sounds like I was going to say an adult book, but you know what I mean? Like, a grown-up book. That's it. I'm going to have to go look it up. Dreams of Verdure. I hope I pronounced that right. Let me start that so I can go have a look. And then Jessie said, but that was on a deadline. I had less than 24 hours. Dang. So well done for meeting your deadline then. Lexi said she posted some shorts earlier of Ellie. Oh, okay. I'm sure I've got you on Insta. Have to go have a look of Ellie flumping in the snow. So this is my bingo. There are some pictures somewhere. I'll have to post and just post a picture of this is. But I got a line, I think, was it last week? Might have been last week or the week before. I'm doing Gentle Path. Here's me making a whole year's quest. and
Yes.
making bold path and gentle path. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going on a gentle path, mate.
Well, it's the start of the year. You can start off gently.
True, true, true. Yeah.
I
Oh
probably
yeah.
would have if I didn't have the Sisterhood of the Traveling Junk Journal. I was like,
Right.
that's like I have a due date and everything for that. So,
Cool, cool.
but
Well, well done. I love the journal. I just love it.
thank
It's
you.
a very cool
Thank you.
concept. Might have to think about a way to do it. Like with Oh, do you know, it would have been good for something like for between the two Eids or Ramadan or something. I don't know. Me, I always try and put an Arabic or Islamic spin on something. I'm like, oh,
Mhm.
because it's more niche.
Yeah,
Less people are going to be doing it. That's what I'm taking advantage of, basically. Um,
understandable.
my line is show us your favorite crafting tool, which I did in I think last week. It was my favorite crochet hook, and it was also my weeding pen. And then use the leftover material or scrap in your project, which was the stars for the
Mhm.
keychain, phone lanyard thingy. Finish a
Mhm.
small piece. Again, that was I think the stars. Share something you're reading right now. It was something by uh, her name went out of my head. It was something by Drew Huffington.
Oh,
Um, this is what I completed during DD sprints. I think I did everything except for the white, the trinket box on the side. But it's
ooh,
going to be auctioning boxes like this off for an initiative with the domestic abuse survivors. So I'm
yeah,
pledging to raise £500,
that's
and
awesome.
it's 6 weeks starting from beginning of February to the end of Ramadan. So I've started making up different boxes to auction off. I've got 10, no 12. I've got 12 boxes to auction off, but other stuff
Mhm.
as well, and auction or sell or whatever. So this is what I made. So I finally managed to have daylight and get pictures done. But these, yeah, the first three things I did during DD's Thursday sprints. If you don't know already, DD, let me just try and find us, yeah? What, watch. Right, where are we? Is this it? Kinda. It's just not got the timer. No, it's this one. Wait. Yes, I got there. Oh, look, we've got 50 seconds to spare.
Nice.
What was I saying? Yes, DD has a Discord. I will share the link in the next sprint. And on DD's Discord, she does sprints on the on Discord. So she does sprints every Thursday. And last Thursday, she will be sprinting for Maker's Quest on YouTube. But if you are on Discord, join us, please do. It's usually 7 p.m. GMT, right?
Yep.
So 7 p.m. GMT, and we just sit in there and craft and chat, and it's really nice and just relaxed, and I love it. Like, look how much I got done. Clearly, I
Yeah.
was myself because I got quite a lot done during that time. It was just having a whale of a time chatting and whatnot. So do join us, and I'll put the link in. I'm going to. Where are you? That is Lexi's last one. So I'm going to go into a sprint because I do need to try and get these orders done before we finish. I'm going to shorten this a little bit because we're supposed to actually finish for 9 o'clock. So I'm going to shorten the timer a bit so that we can have a little bit of a chat towards the end. But
Okay.
happy sprinting.
Is this the last one?
Take care. See you in a bit. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I know it's gone, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
4 hours.
Wow.
Welcome back. Hi, people. How you doing? Don't need the timer anymore, so let's make us a bit bigger. How is everybody doing right now? Did you get what you wanted done? I managed to get the decals done, and then I got a bit paranoid because I was like, oh, what if he does want Del Wallad? And it's a joke or something. So this is the Del Boy. Don't know how to. Yeah. So that's the Del Boy, where it's phonetic. So yeah, Del Boy, and and then I did Del Walad. So that's Del Walad. Because I was just like, ugh. So then I just put on the back in case he's not an Arabic speaker and he didn't pay attention to the fact that it's Arabic, English, or whatever. So I put Del Boy, Del Walad, and I put Walad equals boy in Arabic on the back. And then I just put this one as Del Boy. Because I got paranoid. It's the same person.
Yeah.
He ordered the same thing. He ordered these are the Del Boys. And then he also ordered Dwayne. Because at first it said Del, and I said the minimum character limit is 5. So then, all right, give me Dwayne instead. And then he made this order for Del Boy afterwards. So I was like, okay, cool. Right. So his name is actually Del. Oh, but don't drop any decals. Ugh. Post it off and then find it. I've done that before. I've dropped when it's like a multi-order, I've dropped it and then dropped something from it, not realized, and then the customer said they've not got it, and I found it like under a table or something.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, make sure you don't do
Being
that.
human.
How did we do?
I did okay. That hour went fast.
It was fast. It was 40 minutes though. It wasn't an hour.
Oh, okay. That's why I'm like,
yeah. If we did an hour, we would have finished way later than this.
Okay.
So, yeah, I shortened it to 40 minutes. So you didn't lose like serious track of time or anything.
Thank you. I'm glad to see it. I finished the white versus BIPOC author page and put in how many books I've read of each. I was like you second guessing myself because we've got 72 boxes here.
Right.
And I was like, I'll just put, a color in a box depending on what the author's identity is as I go through.
Okay. Right.
From left to right, top to bottom. And then I was like, well, but then I will have to physically count them to figure out if I've kept it even. Because the challenge is to read at least one BIPOC author book for every white author. I'm not worried about like failing this particular challenge because I read pretty diversely. But then I was like, well, if the bottom half can be BIPOC authors and the top half can be white authors, and then I was like, well, then that's weird. What if I read more BIPOC authors than white authors? Then I'll have like empty space at the bottom, and then I was overthinking it, and then I was like, you know what would be really cool, because that is a possibility at this point in my life. I'm not thinking, oh, what if I read more white authors than BIPOC authors? But I was like, if I start at the bottom, because I didn't want to start in the bottom right, because I was like, that looks weird, like because the purple is for the BIPOC authors.
Okay.
And then, then I'll be easily visible to see, all of these BIPOC authors versus these authors, right?
Right.
So yeah, that was my overthinking.
You're gonna have BIPOC at the bottom and white at the top.
Did you say it's BIPOC? So for every white author you read a BIPOC author.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you split the boxes so they're triangles? And then if you read more like as you go along. If you read, like say, like a 2 BIPOC, you just fill it like a whole color. That way, you don't necessarily have to start from either end, and you'll be able to see how many. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. So, like you'll
It
see.
does.
It does.
Yeah.
But I will
That's
say I
really
think
cool.
it's too late for that. For my brain anyway. I've already filled in. I don't know if you can see the 2 down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could leave those ones and then say, so if you say that so for the first 2, you can count that as 4. So the next 2 that you read of white authors, just don't fill those out and then continue on.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now I have to read that 72 boxes.
That's the other thing. Is like how many boxes
like 144. But yeah, because I was saying earlier, I think I said this out loud. I read about 60 to 70 books a year, though I can get up to 100. I was not making 100 boxes though, so I was like, this is a good amount for what I average, unless I get into binging manga and comics. That's when I get to like 100, over 100. But
Right.
this is that is also a possibility. The triangles. I will keep that in mind. Let me write that down somewhere.
I do like that idea.
And then that way, you like for the box, like, oh, well, I've completed that prompt in a way. So like, so I've read if I've read a white author, then yes, I've read BIPOC, that prompt's fulfilled.
I mean, the goal for that particular part is just to read more BIPOC authors.
Yeah.
I don't think it's to be even. So that's why I was like, I'll read more non-white authors than white authors. That's why I'm not worried about the white taking over.
Right.
But yeah, that page is done. I added some washi later just to fill in some space. I have a ton of like bookish stickers, but I don't feel like moving stuff to get to them. And then another part of the anti-brain rot challenge is to read an article or essay every month. So kept it simple, kind of like the other, what is this? The categories page. It's the date, the name and author, and the type of article or where it came from, I guess. And I'm behind on that. Well, it's one a month, but I'm trying to read more than that, or keep track of more than that, because I feel like I read a lot of articles and essays and things, but it's like random scrolling type. And it would be nice to, it's anti-brain rot. So
when you say you read articles and essays, what do you have a particular subject that you stick to, or is it just
no, whatever I feel like. Like this one I have written in here, analog resistance. I was scrolling on Instagram and she was talking about how she has a Substack that goes into more detail about it. So I clicked on it and I went and read it.
Okay.
It's like whatever is on my mind usually at the time. I don't have any like magazine or newspaper subscriptions or anything like that. I do want to read because Janine was like Substacks, blog posts, newsletters can count, and I'm really bad about subscribing to newsletters and now Substacks and not reading them. Basically not reading my emails. So it's like, I'll just read my the things I'm subscribed to via email, which
just as yet.
I am subscribed to a lot of herbal related newsletters because that's my small business is making herbal bath and body products.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so that's like work business development type, and but I'm really bad about reading those.
Mm-hmm.
I also I like music a lot, so I'll read a lot of articles about artists and albums and interviews and things like that. So,
So,
but beyond those two, I mean, I'll whatever is on my mind.
It's funny that you mentioned the analog thing because I've been seeing a lot of videos about analog
Yeah,
caddies at the moment, and I was like, where is this coming from? So it's so funny,
analog. What? Sorry.
like people like having these analog bags where they carry them like, or caddies or totes, whatever you want to call them. I haven't actually gone into it. It was just funny that the chef mentioned it, and I had seen like in the last couple of days
Mm-hmm.
a couple of videos talking about like an analog caddy, and
Right.
yeah. There's a lot of people, myself included, who are like, I'm on my phone a lot, or I'm
right.
on screen a lot. My
Mm-hmm.
business is an online business. I don't have a shop, so
Yeah,
work is
that's
all
me.
online. And then,
Yeah.
the doom scrolling and all of that stuff. So a lot of people are looking for ways to avoid that.
Mm-hmm.
Last year, there was a lot of the whole personal curriculum thing
Yeah.
that came out of the whole wanting to avoid it. We've all seen for several years with BookTube people doing the whole exchanging my screen time for reading time. Um, and then this, uh, all of these pages I've been making is for the anti brain rot reading challenge. This story ain't over um, on YouTube and Instagram, and I think her TikTok is the same name. So that's Janine, and her that whole thing is like anti brain rot, not to be doom scrolling constantly on your phone, or like you taking a lot of information and content and then you do nothing with it. So
Right.
there's levels to it. Um, there's the reading, which I had already made a page for, 45 minutes each day, and reading an article or an essay, at least one per month, and the BIPOC thing she added in there, but also like the mindful consumption, um, which was the first page I did. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Um, the trying to read books in all these different categories, but another part is critical engagement. So she's like creating a critical media journal with annotating and you know thinking critically about the books you're reading, and creating your own personal curriculum, which one of mine was a junk
Okay.
journaling. So yes, I have completed one of my class projects already. Um, and then doing a buddy read or joining a book club. But like I've also seen a lot more, like you said, the having a analog bag, but also finding analog hobbies. So there's a lot more people looking for crocheting and knitting and journaling and all these other things that have nothing to do with screen time, just
Hmm.
to not be on the phone all the time.
Yeah.
Um, and I kind of liked it, so I went with this. And because, it dovetails with a lot of stuff I wanted to do anyway. I'm like, I don't need to be just scrolling for no
Yeah.
reason. And with the articles and the essays, like I said, there's stuff I'll come across and I'll read it and then I'm like, yeah, okay, I agree with that or don't agree with that, but then I forget about it. And then it's just like I have this feeling or this opinion about something, but I don't remember where I got it from or whatever have you, because after I read it, I just kept scrolling and went on to the next topic and the next topic and the next it's like constantly consuming information, but like doing nothing with
Sucking
it.
it in.
Yeah, I'm like, why do I feel this way? I think this way, and so yeah. That's what I was doing. And then I started to move on to my digital journal here, but time's up.
For now.
For now, yeah.
I mean, Anna's sprinting.
Yeah.
If you want
I'm
to
gonna
carry
eat
on.
lunch after this.
Off screen. I'll just jump in there. It's so funny because I could see her screen. Her partner just walked across the screen, and for some reason, I thought I was on camera, and I nearly ducked because I'm not covered.
Oh,
I just
no.
saw like a yellow walk in the corner of my eye, and I was like, I nearly ducked, like, oh, but no. No. See, maybe I'm tired. Maybe I need to sleep.
No, maybe.
Yeah. How you doing, Dee Dee?
I finished this section.
Cool.
So I don't know if you can see that. So I did get this section done in that whole, and that's that's a little bit of the chatty bit that we've done. So
Nice.
halfway.
Hold on. I'm trying to make you big. Make you big. That's it.
Make it big.
Yeah, I did this section here.
Okay, that's a big chunk, isn't it?
But I've done this whole bit here today.
Mm.
So I've got half of it left.
Well done.
Don't look at my
I do
hair.
love that red. It's very nice.
It is.
Okay, it's very nice.
I got
Is it? How many colors is it? Sorry.
There's 20 colors altogether.
All right. Okay.
So this there, I don't know.
I
There's
see.
There's 20 colors altogether.
Okay.
But yeah, I wasn't sure how this would translate because it feels very detailed. But we'll see when we get up to here what this the skull looks like. Oh, and I also started reading Restore Me. So I got to 4%. Yeah, 4%.
Is that an arc or is that a?
No. This is. It was indie. And now I think this has been picked because this is. I think this is the public. Yeah, this is published now, like traditional.
Okay.
So, but I don't know if the rest of the books are. But this is. So, because it used to be on Kindle Unlimited, it's not anymore. So, but this is the book club book for the non-readers book club. This is January and February's book. Is Restore Me. So I'm getting that done. But
that's a new author to me.
Yeah. And then I did get some book mail during that. I got another. Ignore. Don't judge me. This is Christina's fault. Christina, if you're watching, I blame you because I got this. I was like, why have I got a third? And I want to say Christina told me to do something, and I don't remember what.
Okay.
So, and then I also picked up Toni Morrison. I did not know it was as short as it is.
Yeah, it looks very short. Yeah.
Yes, because I'd seen a couple of people talking about it. So this should be how many? I know I don't know if you can see the font is not exactly small, so this should be a relatively quick read. Yes, 40 pages.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 40 pages.
And is that hardback?
Yeah.
Nice. That's even shorter than I thought it was.
Yeah, and then I also picked up Hungry Ghosts. I got as well, and also, I mean, I've got this. I have the digital, but I got Lonesome Dove. I like to dip in and out of the hardcore literature
Mm-hmm.
Book Club.
Oh yeah.
By Ben McAvoy. Is it McCovey or McAvoy or McCovey? I forget what his surname is.
Macaulay Culkin.
Huh?
I said Macaulay Culkin. Feel free to ignore me. Just ignore me.
It's something like that. And then I also, oops,
Sorry.
we're getting closer to the cover, the camera. So
Mm-hmm.
move this down. And then I also picked up.
Ooh, Marie Lou.
But I have to send
That
this.
is very nice.
Just sending me bare bashed up books, so I'm funny. I'm trying not to be, but it's still. This I can't condone. I don't know if you can see that.
Man,
And that.
I don't understand. How come they don't package books properly?
I don't know, but it's very frustrating. I'm trying not to be too precious with like the fingerprints and if it's dusty and all that, because I understand it's in a warehouse, but when they like the dust covers like torn and I haven't even opened it, then that's something else. But this was only £10. This is how I end up with more hardbacks, because one, it takes forever for the paperbacks to get released in the UK, and then they're on like, it's like 50% off. But again, I've heard really good things. I know Ren has just finished it, and I believe Ren recently rated it, was it either 5 or like a high 4?
I think it was a 5 if I remember the last thing that she said.
Yes,
in somebody else's chat. I think Alicia's chat.
So and then I bought my own copy of Dungeon Crawler Carl, because I need to give back the library theirs so that they can take,
so someone else can read it.
Take the restriction off my account, and not have
that was not yours.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Let me buy my own. Since you're gonna charge me, let me buy my own, and then you can take it.
You can have that one.
You know,
give us the money.
You know what I mean? If I'm gonna pay for it, let me buy my own.
Isn't it?
So I'll probably do.
My daughter just said, "Do you remember when the librarian came to our house to collect books because she kept on forgetting to bring them back?"
Oh wow!
Yesterday. Yeah, they came to our house. I was like, "Wow, I didn't know this house."
Yeah, if they could do pickups, I'd love them to do pickups.
You know, yeah.
I do have like 2 or 3 books where I'm like, those are nice books.
Shame.
I'd love them to do pickups, just like romance pickups. I'd be like, "All right, cool. I can pick this up. You can pick this up."
That would be great.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I mean, I guess it helped that it's the library is about a 5-minute walk away, which kind of makes it worse on Sadie, but then good for them that they can just come and get it. Oh yeah, memories. Okay, let's pop into the chat before we finish off for the day. We've got Lexi said one of the shorts is of Ellie in the snow this morning at like 9. I didn't go on Insta yet. So I'm going to have a look.
Yeah.
Can I have a look?
What kind of dog is it?
Ellie, she's not big, is she?
Ellie's a pug mix.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't remember Ellie being a big. Yeah, I don't remember Ellie being a big dog in particular.
I don't think that's a winter dog either.
Oh.
I've been seeing lots of videos of huskies just like loving, just laying out for hours in the snow. And people getting the cops called on them, and
oh yes, I've seen those ones.
There.
It's like it's a freaking winter animal, you weirdos. This is their time.
They don't know.
This is their season.
You don't know.
So silly. Like people would blatantly do it. Actually, I'm not gonna say people wouldn't blatantly do things like that to animals, because they actually would, to be fair.
Yeah.
But still, Jessie said, ask instead of just snitching on me like that. But they're probably too scared, isn't it? Send a dog on them or something. Jessie said the book that she's reading is a sci-fi adult book. I still need to go look, see what that one is. Also, Jessie's also working on a pattern to share and teach everyone who wants to knit. I'm going to fluff around and see how it could work with crochet. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'd be very interested in crochet. But this pattern is just practice for a bigger project. I did say it to Dee Dee offline, I don't know, this week or last week. I want to make a crochet pattern. It will be this year. I do not have a deadline for it, but I do want to make a crochet pattern because I've always thought, oh, that looks so hard. That looks so hard. And I've seen it's mainly the Secret Yarnery, one of my teachers who comes out with patterns. She comes out with like granny stitch variations. And I just thought, you know what? I can come up with a pattern. I don't know if it's going to look pretty, but I do want to come up with a lapgan pattern. The lap blanket. A lap blanket pattern, that's it. And also maybe a baby blanket square. So I've got some ideas. I want something that might have a like a rose or a daisy in it. As part of the pattern, because I don't know if you could tell, I like making flowers. So I just made this daisy. I'm making up another set for the boxes to see how it looks. I'm really trying. I've got enough yarn, and I keep thinking, oh, but I need t-shirt yarn for this. And use cotton.
That is so soft.
The t-shirt yarn,
yeah,
it's soft, but it's a nightmare to work with. In that, it is. It's wonderful. But what I like is that when you crochet, it's very firm. It's firm. It's very firm. Like these things that I make with them, they end up very hardy. And I think it just makes them strong. With how it is, you wouldn't think that something so flimsy and stretchy would, but it does. But when you're crocheting with it, I can get the hand cramps. Because it does kind of fight you, but look what you end up with.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll see. It would have to come from abroad because t-shirt yarn in the UK is expensive. So I'd have to get it off somewhere like Temu or something. But yes, Jessie, can't wait to see what you end up with. And yeah, if you can do a crochet pattern, that'd be even more marvelous. And I can't wait to see what your bigger project is as well. And then Sadie says, ooh, exciting, Kiwi. I'm just going to call you Kiwi because she's calling her Kiwi, so she wants to call her Kiwi. Paula said she had to step out. Poop explosion. Oh, no. I hope you managed to get that cleaned up because that was over an hour ago.
Yeah, oh, dear. Yes. I
think that's Mr. Wyatt. Lexi said, well, I'll post updates in the Discord later. Oh, Wi-Fi has gone out and they expect it back. They don't expect it back for 4 hours. So I guess I'll have to actually read and crochet without any background noise. Oh. Well, I hope it comes back before the 4 hours because I don't listen to music, right? But I have to have something making some sort of noise in the background. Lately, it's been Dee Dee and Christina, or it's like podcasts or something. I just need a little bit of sound, even if it's really quiet, because I've got tinnitus and the silence drives me balmy. When there's a power cut or anything, I wake up straight away. If my fan goes off, I wake up straight away. The silence just wakes me up. So I hope your power comes back soon, darling, is what I'm saying. Because I can kind of empathize. And then we've got a Jean. Hi, Jean. Jean spent time with us on Dee Dee's Discord as well and was showing us her lovely blanket. How's the blanket going, Jean? Have you got any updated pictures or do we need to wait till Thursday? So Jean says, hello, Tulla. Just reading at 60% of what I tell my friends. And she's enjoying this arc. Okay, who's the author? What I tell my friends. Who read, is it I'm Not Sorry You Died? Or I'm Sorry You Died?
I don't know.
Is it I'm Not Sorry?
I definitely don't know either.
I think it turns out that it's like a almost like a Joan Crawford type mother. Maybe like a narcissistic mother or something.
Yeah.
Happy my mom.
That just rolled off my daughter's tongue, you know. I'm happy my mum died by who? By Jeanette Riccardi. Is it? Does it feature
that one. Oh, that's a memoir.
Yeah, her mom was basically a momager and she kind of like
her mom was a momager, okay.
Financially verbally abused her.
And verbally abused her. Okay. Yeah, because like I didn't know that until I don't know, someone mentioned it the other day and I was like, oh, I didn't realise that's what the subject matter was. So okay.
Oh yeah. That was
that was
when it
Yeah,
came
that
out.
was a bit of a, what do you call it? What's the word? Education for me.
Mhm.
Education. I also put my Discord up. I have now released February's graphics as promised. I said on the 25th of every month, and I managed to do it. I actually finished the graphics during DD sprints. Yay! I finished it during DD's Thursday sprints, if I remember right. So you know, because tell you, man, we got some work done on that day. So I finished that off. They're up on the thread is up. I made the mistake for January of not making the thread locked because it was just supposed to be the graphics there, and then you post in the bold and gentle path chat. But people were posting in the graphics chat, and I was like, no, this is just for you to see the graphics so that they don't get lost.
Yeah.
And then you post whatever you're posting. I don't know if I'm on the first of the month, I might put something saying, you know, February or something like as a marker. I'm not sure. Or just let it continue, innit?
This is
the search as well. That's
it.
the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, because who was it Jean that was reading it? Or Glenda?
I don't know.
I'm glad my mum died. I'm sure it was one of them. Okay.
There's no, it's not me. I did not watch the show she was on, so it's not as impactful for me, I guess. I mean, you know, I feel for her, and I hope, you know, this is now out of that situation. I think I heard she's writing another book, but not the same.
So my daughter just, what did you say, sir?
I think 3 of the shows that she was on because I really liked her.
Oh, she really liked her, so she's watched about 3 of the shows that she's been in. Okay. I didn't even know you knew who she was, to be fair. So I've learnt something new about my child.
She was a Disney kid.
Okay. Oh, that makes yeah, she does know a few Disney kids. I also put Didi's Discord. Go in there for crafty and bookish shenanigans. There's also watch parties and more. So you've got your buddy reads. What else have we got in there? Buddy reads. There's the watch parties. What's the latest watch party going to be?
I don't think we've decided just yet. But I'm working on a schedule because the way that we were doing one show after the other. But because there's a few that are kind of long series, I need to think of a different type of way to do it. So I'm working on a schedule where we can go through Great Game of Thrones, the Vampire Diaries, and the originals. So because
because I think I maybe say something about going through Vampire Diaries in time for Mystic.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay! I remembered something.
And then I will just watch Schitt's Creek by myself. Because that was supposed to be the next one, but I will watch that by myself. In my own time. But and then the first movie watch we'll do will probably be Multiplicity. It won't be this month, but it will definitely be in February. We'll just have to figure out when. So that will be February's movie night. And then we'll go on from there. I also want to watch The Wire. I don't know how we'll figure that out. That might be like a midweek watch.
What's that, sorry?
The Wire.
Okay.
Oh, I still haven't seen that.
I haven't watched. You know what? Quiet as It's Kept. I haven't watched the whole series either. You know, like I feel like you shouldn't say that because they might revoke our black cards. Be like, well, you know,
they're definitely revoking your black British card. I'm just saying.
Be on suspension. Be like, I've watched some of it, but I ain't watched all of it.
I've never seen it.
Have you not? Oh, okay.
No.
I know I watched it. That was something that was on in the middle of the night, from what I remember. I know I've seen it. I couldn't tell you what I saw, to be fair. But I do know, I think it must have been my dad or my older sister was watching it. But I remember seeing it. And I remember seeing, what's the one with There's a few shows. I remember. Do you remember Prisoner Cell Block H? I don't know. Did you have that in America? Prisoner Cell Block H.
I don't know.
That
I'm
was
not the
definitely
best
a
because I
DVD.
don't watch a lot of television,
Yeah. See,
so I
I
don't
did
hear
as a
about
child.
all of it. But
There was that Prisoner Cell Block H was like a classic in the UK.
Yeah, that was
Um,
definitely a late night show.
yes. So that there was that. What else? There was something else. It was the stuff that was on at night. Oz.
Oz, yeah.
Yeah, Oz was on in the middle of the night. And all I
oh
remember
yeah,
of
we had,
Oz was the dude in the wheelchair. Don't ask me who he is. I can't remember. If I see his face, I probably know who he is. But I just, when something feels like a dream, yeah. So I know
late
I've seen
night.
these things. Yeah, and I've seen them, but don't ask me. Don't ask me too much. But if you are taking part in the Maker's Quest, you can find February's graphics for you to get yourself ready for the next round for February. I'm hoping that I can get the spreadsheet sorted so that people can start scheduling themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, I think what I might just do is put in the chat, just put in here when you want to stream so that people don't clash with you until I can get a spreadsheet, because the spreadsheet is working out to be kind of complicated. I'm hoping that we will end up with a spreadsheet because I know Coda's very determined. But if push comes to shove, it might just be we just discuss it in the chat and say, right, I want to sprint on this day, who's not sprinting or whatever, or who's going to join me and stuff like that. We'll see how that goes, because I would like to see more of you lot.
Yeah. You make me a thumbnail?
Did you send me a picture?
I did.
There might be one. Have you looked in the there's a folder, the shit. So
okay, because I'm wondering if
because I remember I didn't realize I was in the whole thing. I don't know if you remember. I was like, oh, I'm just noticing this channel.
Wait.
So it was later than everybody else. But yeah, I know I don't have one. I was looking Tuesday for when I did sprints on Tuesday. So I just if anyone wants to join me, I'm going live.
Yes. Okay, right. I'm going to make the thumbnail now because I just went in the chat. And you're right there.
Yeah.
And over to you momentarily. Thank you for the reminder, because I thought I made it for you, innit? I would have probably been like, yeah, I made it. Sadie, my daughter likes to downplay herself. She said she successfully made dinner and that's about it. She basically batch cooked. So she's made we've got chicken and gravy for dinner today with dumplings and rice and veg.
Oh, nice.
Right? That's today's dinner. But she also prepared the mince for lasagna. So that was, and again, because she's a scratch cook, that's making the sauce from scratch. Paste, tomatoes, onions, garlic, onion powder, all that malarkey, yeah? She's done that, let that cook down, then she's added the mince to it, what you call ground beef, right? Chicken, yeah. We use chicken mince though. She's added that to it and it's sitting there waiting for her to assemble the lasagna. Because then did you make the roux? Because then she's probably going to get back up again and go make the roux again from scratch and then layer out the lasagna and just put it in the fridge. So tomorrow she can make the lasagna. So I don't know where she's going about. I successfully made dinner and that's about it. She's also set the ice maker to make ice and there's something else she did. You sure?
I mean, this was a full-time job.
Once upon a time. She did that last spring.
Now, honestly. Like, if you were in a restaurant, this would be your work day.
Uh-huh.
So
and that's what she did last sprint, by the way, because she waits for me to sprint before she goes in the kitchen because of the noise. Because our front room is just off the kitchen. So, about you made dinners. That's about it. You made 2 dinners. She's made the next 4 or 5 days worth of food.
There we go.
I always G up my daughter.
The professional chef.
Yeah. She went to culinary school, but then she was like, no, this is too fast paced for me. So she went to design and she sews instead now. Second passion. And And Sadie said, "Lol, fair thought process." What was the thought process? What did I?
The two vinyls.
Oh, the 2 vinyls. Okay, yeah, because I just got paranoid. Like, what if he messages and says, "No, I did want Del Wellad." There you go, you've got 2. And then
Oh,
Sadie
wait.
said, "Well done, Auntie."
Dee, I sent you a thing from Instagram on Discord. Sorry to interrupt.
It's all right. No, because you'll forget.
And I don't get notifications, so it's better that you do.
Oh, maybe I should have sent it to
Yeah,
you.
so
But
you don't need it to be
I'll
done.
send it.
Oh, but holds. What's this? That's fun. Listen, do you know what? I try not to be that person with like holding books.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna send it back, and I was like, "No, you need to keep it because there's an extended epilogue that's not in, which I find really weird that it's not in the digital."
Yeah,
So
they do that for sales.
this is true, and so I was like,
Oh.
and then I never got round to, because it's in Dungeon Caller Cards, and I just never got round to reading it because it's part of a series, and I was like, well, I've heard so much good things that I don't want it to be one of those ones where I get swept up in it. So now it doesn't really matter because we're at the beginning of a year, so I'm sure I'll be able to read all of these. Do I want to annotate this? This is the question.
Well, this is what I sent you is not just about holds. It's related to the snow and our mayor talking about the library. I sent it to you because it's heated rivalry.
Okay, yeah, I'll watch it when so that we don't get flagged. But heated rivalry.
I'll send it to you too, Tella.
Yay!
Because
Okay.
it.
Listen, I'm seeing that everywhere. I'm seeing it everywhere. More people are starting to talk about it, and I'm just like, how is this just leaking over? But it's everyone. It's everywhere.
If you know this mood, and you know that you're a proper you're a real one.
Yeah. I sent it to Didi because he's a rivalry, but you'll like it too. You're talking about the snow.
Yeah. Oh, I know why I got this one. This one is to annotate. I don't know. Why have I got this?
One is to rebind, right? One is to read, and one is to annotate.
I don't really care about having. Why have I got? Oh, I know. I remember. It was on sale. So I'm sending the other one. On sale. I was like, it doesn't make sense for me to have 3. Because I don't actually mind my books being annotated in.
Yeah.
It's because it was on.
Okay.
There's no I know that I'm obsessed, but I'm not
that
obsessed. Especially if there's no variation. Like if it was signed, it'd be something else.
Yeah.
But it's not. Yeah, no, it's because it's on sale. I was like, why? Yeah, it's on sale, so I'm sending one back. I'm sending the one that was £10 back.
The mystery has been solved.
It's been solved. Yes.
Lexi says she's back for the last little bit. Wi-Fi is back online and she's on row 5 now. Yay! Whoop, 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 whoop. Lachette, your thumbnail is done. So it's in the drive.
Thank you. I'll be live on Tuesdays, y'all.
Whoop, whoop. And Lexi says that they're here on YouTube, the short. Oh, the puppets. Okay, right, okay. Well, I'll have a look then. That's easier. That means you're probably going to be up on the suggested then anyway. Ellie is a Pekingese pug mix.
Oh.
Molly's here. Hi, Molly.
Hello.
You're here just in time for the last chatty bit. Molly is mostly watching Ryan Hall, y'all, live weather stream. Still snowing here. We're supposed to get 12 inches in Indianapolis. I hope everyone else affected by the storm is okay. Yes, same. I hope everybody's okay. Stay safe.
Another northern state.
Oh, God.
Indianapolis, Minnesota. Stay safe also with all the other nonsense going on in Minnesota.
Okay. Oh, Lexi doesn't have work tomorrow because of the whiteout conditions. Whoop, 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 whoop. Does that mean you get a day off? Like you don't have to do any remote work of any sort, like any admin or anything?
Yeah.
And then Molly says, "Yay!" Sort of. Yeah. Stay safe, girl. Stay safe. Hope everybody stays safe. Well, it looks like we've reached the end of the chat, and I've reached the end of my productivity. Done quite well. Quite proud of myself, and well done everybody who has been sprinting with me. Thank you so much to my lovely co-hosts. Thank you for joining me today. It's been fun. It's been fun. I don't think there was anything else that I was going to show y'all. I've been showing off today. I'm going to try and get some graphics up next stream for whatever everybody's shared. But also, I'm doing a video, so I might actually slip some of the pictures that people have shared as well on Discord to say, like, you know, look, people are taking part. Come on, join us. The Discord is growing. Thank you, everyone who's been promoting and sharing. Thank you, as always, to Dee who got me into this. I'm going to always be saying thank you because, you know, Dee got me into BookTube. Dee got me into finally starting sprinting and making use of my fixation with crochet. So, as always, thank you, sister. Can I do the heart? Can I? Is this a heart? Does that look like a heart?
Can I do it this way?
Oh my God. Can I? Okay, that looks kind of like a heart, isn't it?
It does. That totally looks like a heart.
I don't know what my fingers are doing, but
Yeah.
I can't do it the other way.
The finger heart.
Oh, look, if I do that, it's like a cute heart. There you go. Yay. Hearts.
I can't do it that
like
way.
yours, Lachette. Oh, Lachette could do the.
Yeah.
I don't know how to.
I
don't know what I'm doing there.
I don't. This might be too big, but
my hands are actually hurting doing it.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, a few last people. Lexi said, "Yeah, day off. Nice,
very nice.
I can't do admin from home. Oh, okay, I haven't been given remote. Look, I haven't been given remote access to our server, and I don't want it because there's no one to do stuff from home. Yeah, man, stay right out of that.
Yeah,
right. Power to the people.
Yeah, just it's fine. You don't need to give me none of that. It's all good. Right, let me get rid of that last ticker so that it's not on next stream because that's the kind of thing that I will do. And let me hold this. And I'm going to say adieu, good night, bonsoir. What else can I say? Bonne nuit. Assalamu alaikum.
Au revoir.
What's night again? Layla Jidden? I don't know. No, that's night good. That's night very. What's good night in Arabic?
I just realized you can see my book. I hope nobody.
Layla Jadid.
Don't read what's on there.
I
just looked down and I was like, oh, well, that's an interesting paragraph.
Well, I wasn't reading.
So they said it's too blurry.
Good. So this was the other book. This is
no.
This is Donna. So
no.
It's like, oh, hold on.
No. All right, lovelies. I will see you next week for our last sprint of the month. Thank you, everybody on YouTube. Thank you, everybody on Twitch. Take care and good night.
Good night.